Oh, we're back. Yeah, I don't know. My internet just messed up. No idea. My internet just fucked up. If you're gonna be silly and think that I plugged, come on, man. It's not my style. But my internet fucked up. I don't know what happened. I'll play one more though. I'm getting tired. I'll play one more.
Get ready for the next battle. Je te tiens. Je te tiens. Je te tiens. Je te tiens. Je te tiens.
What's my impressions of the game so far? I'm sorry, I'm not a fan. I can't even lie to you. It's not a fan. I don't think the game's ready. Like, everything else is sick about the game, innit? Like, for retail, it's sick. But, like, in terms of competitive play and all of that stuff, I don't think the game's ready. YouTube went down? Sorry, bro. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it there, you know. I'm kind of tired, man. My sleep pattern is going, man. I'm really, really tired. I want to play, but if there's not a game in the next 2 minutes, yeah, I'm gonna call it there still. Look at this, man. We spent 7 hours. I wasted my life, man, just playing this game for 7 hours. Getting nowhere. Same position. Yeah, I don't think I can play good at this game. I think this game is just... it's too chaotic, man. Just throw everything at everything and it works. When I play like that Tekken that I think I know, it just doesn't work. 2.5 hours for the patch, I'm not staying up for that. I gotta be up early in the morning. But I do want to talk about some stuff though. I do want to talk about Devil Jin. I do want to talk about some characters, man. Let me get out of this. Is it gonna set me up with characters? No. Okay. Oh no, it is? Okay, let me get out of this. Tekken Strive? I don't know what you mean. Explain the lore behind what you mean by that. I don't know. But you just try to do crazy shit, man. There's some characters I want to talk about. I kind of put some notes down of some stuff I want to talk about with these characters, man. These characters are absolutely crazy. Let's do it on Leroy Smith because he's the worst character in the game. Beat him up. Beat up Leroy Smith. The worst character in the game. Bad him up. We do on this stage.
Ready for the next battle.
Yeah, you can't play Tekken like Tekken 7 anymore. Alright, so there's some characters I want to talk about. You know, Devil Jin, King, Feng, Dragunov, Azucena. I've been meaning to talk about this for like a while ago, but yeah. These characters are absurd. Like, absolutely absurd. So we're just going to just put on training mode. So obviously Devil Jin's got a new stance. Obviously if you do fly 1, +8. Bearing in mind this character neutral skips a lot, right? Like, what? Alright, we'll do it at range 4. 4. Like, what is that? Maybe not that far, but 4. This is good enough range. +8 at any given time. This got nerfed? What is it now? How could it got nerfed if I'm playing this version? Version's the updated version, no? Oh, you can step it. I mean, so? If it hits you, it's +8, no? This is his heat engager, which I don't think anyone really uses. But obviously, you could do that and be +18 when you're in heat. Look at the chip damage. Okay, hold on. What is that, man? So not only that, obviously you got fly free or morning crow free. Let me get the right terms right. -7. And then you got this move, 444 -6. I think this move is key. I think people need to use this move more. When this hits, I'm +16. This move is mad. So yeah, those are the stuff that I'm annoyed about with this character. I think this character is really annoying. Like, Morning Crow is really annoying move. Like, in terms of anything. And even like, just while 7-2 as well. Obviously, I know it does instant tornado. But you could just do so much stuff with this character. And then, the hell sweep. Why? It's not counting a launcher, it's normal launcher. Like, this stuff is just annoying. 442 is good. I don't think his 442 is as good as Jin's 442. I think Jin's 442 should be like this. Like, it's annoying, but it's not as good as normal Jin's, in my opinion. But then obviously when he's in heat, you've got the heat smash that travels from far. Let's do it. Put it on block. Look at, bro. What is this? Got less range? I don't know about that, man. Look at this. But like, what? We'll do it from range 4. Range 4. Absurd. I'm just gonna take it out for fun. Range 5. I don't think it'll be this far. That's insanity. Here? 4, 5. 4.5. So yeah, so obviously you've got that heat smash, and then obviously if you do morning crow heat, you've got the unbreakable throw. I don't know who asked for that, and I don't know why he has it, because you're obviously worried about loads of different things, right? You're worried about this, which is annoying, and then yeah, you're worried about this. And then not only that, you've got what's his unblockable again? No, not this one. What's the one where he charges? I don't even know why it is. Hold on. The unblockable is annoying. I think it's back something. I need to check. I don't. Yeah, you can duck the throw, but who are you really ducking the throw in match? Really, that's it. Down back 1+2. So let's just have Leroy sidewalk for a bit. I want to see if this really works as the way how I feel like it's intended. Can I get the character to sidewalk? Oh, it's only after the first hit. Oh, that's annoying. Look how far that goes. You could cancel this, right? You can cancel it and do flight. There we go. Yep. So that's pretty crazy. So, all right, let's get Leroy to sidewalk. We're going to just record him sidewalking for a bit. Just going to have him sidewalk. I want to see how good this tracks. Because in matches, this is really... There we go. So let's let him stop. Scam. Now, if you're saying, oh, but he's sidewalking the wrong way, all right, let's do it, dummy. Let's do it this way. Okay, cool. Still tracks. Still follows you. It breaks your guard, may I add, right? So obviously when it breaks your guard, so that's the part that I dislike. I dislike the fact that it follows you. It shouldn't be following you like that. So you get 1-1-2. Right? But you still get that chunk of damage that comes off, which is the recoverable health. But you shouldn't be punished for that. You need to double step instead of walk, maybe? No. No, philosopher, no. So moving on. Like I said, I just think this character is really annoying in terms of those stuff. I think those stuff need to change. Obviously, down forward 2 is okay. It's not really a big deal. Like, it's annoying, but... Yeah, down forward 1 is -6, like kind of like Leroy's, but he's got an extension to mid-high. But yeah, the main things that I'm worried about is obviously the fly into the unbreakable grab, because that is fast. That is fast. That is some Soul Calibur stuff. That is fast. Someone says to me, oh yeah, I can, nah. I guarantee this hits people in tournament. That is too fast. And let me see how it is on whiff. Haha, instant. The hell? I guess you probably could get while standing too. It's not that instant. You probably could get that while standing too. But yeah, I think they need to start adding some proper like recovery frames to these moves. So yeah, that's Devil Jin. Like those stuff are kind of what annoys me about the character. He just skips neutral a lot. But yeah, that's about it, man. It's not really too tough. All right, King. King is another one I want to talk about. King is just something else, bro.
Get ready for the next battle.
Obviously, crouch throws, I've already said and expressed how I feel about crouch throws. I think all crouch throws, you should be able to break them with either 1 break or 2 break, right? Because they do too much damage, in my opinion. But I do want to test out something before I get into the stuff that annoys me about King. I want to test out how much his heat smash does. 64 damage. Why? Do you know how much setups this character has from certain things? On counter here, I think it does more. 68, yeah, I thought so. It felt very chunky. 68 damage is insanity. So like I've seen people do like oh, so I'm not in heat. Let me get in heat. People do stuff like this. Oh, okay, I guess you can block it. You have to do it standing up. I think most times people would go press back to get up. But like, yeah, I've seen people have like setups to it. And like literally if you press back, let me see if I can do it from here. Wake up, stand up, wake up backward. Yeah, let me do this. Oh yeah, I'm not in heat, bro. Sorry, I forgot. Let me do it one more time. See? Like, you have to press up. I always wake up backwards. I need to stop doing that in this game because I get hit by a lot of setups by just trying to wake up backwards. But all right, let me get into some stuff here. So obviously, like I said, the crouching throws are annoying. I'll tell you one move that needs to change, right? So let me do this. So here's this. Like, what the hell? Like, this move here is stupid because let me see if we get it. That acts as a counter hit, yeah? But then when he goes into heat, let me show you now. When he does his heat thing, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it from here. Let me see something. See when he does heat, does it, if he blocks it, it's when it goes towards them, right? Or do I have to press anything? That shifts into, all right, cool. I'm gonna try and get him to, can I do it this way? Let me see if I could do it this way. Cause it's gonna activate as a grab, and I don't really want it to do that. So when he does this, yeah, watch. No, let me just make him run. Let me make him run. Sorry. Or do I not have heat no more? Yeah, let me make him run for long. I'm just gonna make him run. Copy. Oh, sorry. Okay, it does the attack grab. My bad. Let me do it one more time. Training mode. Alright, let me go back. Let me just get out of the way. Okay, cool. Let me do it one more time. Copy. Alright, perfect. So now, watch this. Oh yeah, he has no health. I mean, no heat. Okay, watch. You can block this. No counter hit status on his legs when he does the run. None. Right? I don't like that. I think he should have counter hit status on his legs. Because you're going to be scared. You're going to be scared to even press. Because all he's going to do from this, let me show you. All he's going to do is going to do, you could grab. Is that your argument for it? You want me to grab King when he's charging at me? Okay, hold on. No, that's fine. Oh yeah, I'm not even recording. There's that option, right? But why does the bar keep disappearing? Where's the heat? Opponent, player heat, opponent heat. No heat limit, yeah. So yeah, I don't know why that was set like that. Hold on, let's do it again now. Okay, so if I do it now, let me do it one more time. So you say grab, yeah? Let me try that option. What the hell happened? Wait. Why is he doing that? But there's no throw counter though. That's not an option, and I never did that. What the hell? That's not what I did. This game's gone crazy. Yeah, I don't know, man. Hold on, record it again. Yeah. I think this is bugged, you know. Don't block the first hit. Okay. I'm trying to grab. Okay. There we go. You said I could grab it. A mashing grab. May I add you? I'm mashing it. Oh, sorry. No, I say I can't break the throw. I can't grab him because he's airborne. That's why I'm explaining. When people are saying you can grab, you can't grab. Twitch chat, I'm telling you, you can't grab with stuff like that. Like, obviously, like, he's got other mix-ups as well. And then whatever else. But yeah, like, he's got that stuff as well. So like, yeah, okay. If he does, pop it. If he does, I can't grab him there either. I'm literally trying to grab. You're not saying, oh, grab is an option. No, I'm trying to grab. Power crush? What's his power crush? What's King's power crush? Oh, up for, yeah, let's try that. But I'm gonna listen to you lot this time. So our Twitch chat is telling me to power crush, right? Didn't work. Let's try again. So this is what I'm saying to you lot. You lot are saying in the Twitch chat that, yeah, you can do this, you can do that, you can do... No. These options have been tried. I've been trying it when I've been playing in ranked. It doesn't work. Like, he gets that mid option. He gets, Bro, and furthermore, let me see how minus that is as well. Because I don't actually fully know how minus it is. I bet you is it safe? It's -8. Yep, -8. And then on top of that, he has the break, what is it, the throw? So let's, oh, sorry. That's my bad. Let me do that again. I'm messing up. Because you lot be like, oh yeah, you could do this, you can do that, you could. Nope. So I just showed you two options where you cannot grab, right? The only option that I think you can grab is when he does the throw. But you have to guess. You're in this guess for no reason. Okay. Look at the damage, man. What the hell? Alright, let's try it. I didn't do that. It's confused. Sorry, let me get away. Oh, sorry. But his backdash shit is trash. Alright, no, stop. His backdash is trash. Echo. I don't know what you like hear echo. Oh. Oh, hold on. Bro, sorry, I'm trying to backdash. Oh my lord. But why does it keep doing... Chat, what's going on with the record function? I didn't do that. Okay. Alright, wait for this, because this is... Okay, so we're going to do it again. Alright. So we're going to do... Poppy. Gosh. But that hits from far, by the way. That hits from really far. What the hell? What's the best way to do this without flipping hitting him? Right here. One more time. But I don't know why this is happening. It was okay before. Hold on. Ah, I gotta get the kick. Okay. Okay, cool. Ah, I got it. Bro, arriviate, heat, and backdash to get. Bro, I don't even know what you're saying, bro. I'll be honest. Alright. Cool. Let's go back. But I keep forgetting I'm not even turning on the heat. Let's do this one. Okay. Record. But it's actually late in the morning, so I'm probably just tired. Alright, cool. Okay. That's what I need. We'll try that again. So throw doesn't work either. So I don't know what more I could really tell you. You lot have seen it yourself. People are saying, yeah, you can throw. You can't throw. You cannot throw. You have to duck the throw. So this is what I'm trying to explain to you. Like, this character in Heat it's just insanity. Can you sidestep the throw? No, you can't sidestep because the throw's Shrek. So you have to duck. I'm not going to be ready for that mix-up of the kick or the punch that's safe or this throw. It does mad damage. How much damage does it actually do? I need to get a thingy on. Hold on. Opponent attack info. $64. That's not 64 damage. How much? What's the damage? Show me. Okay, damage is 45. 45 damage. 45 damage. So yeah, let me move my head down so you look and see. Hold on. I'm gonna put it over here. I'll put it up here actually. 45 damage. Oh, he has a low option too. I actually forgot. So he has a low option as well. So you're guessing so much. You're guessing the mid, the unblockable high grab, and the low. So you have to guess all these options. So not only are you guessing for your life, because obviously the heat burst, the heat smash does 64 damage, but it also does 68 damage if it's on counter hit. Oh man. Also as well, this move 442 is really annoying because you get a free grab. How about that? 56 damage. 56 damage. Easy. And even like... Wait, hold on. Even this... 35 damage. Easy. You're in the mix. It's just silly. The character's just got so much going on. Obviously, the power crush is mad annoying as well. So obviously, when he does the power crush, let's do it. Still get the same stuff. Still get the same stuff, guaranteed, mate. Oh, do I have to get hit by it? This is the only time when throw's gonna work. But what if he does that big kick? Like, do you know, bro? There's so much things you have to guess in this game. It's too much guessing. But at least I now know that X kick is minus 12. But still, it's too good. Oh yeah, that's king. Let me see what Feng is saying.
Get ready for the next battle.
Nah, king is cheap in this game. 33 damage while standing. How comes the life bar's going? The life bar goes down. I don't remember the life bar going down like this. Like that. Pretty new. But it recovers. Back free. What is this move? Explain to me. Did he actually need this move? Somebody? Guard giving you block animation for this mid. What's this? Why is he spinning like that? What's wrong with him? He spins round twice. What type of hypnotizing spin is this? Oh, I forgot to mention. So we crouch block this. Look. There's no block stun on this. But yeah, back free, crazy. You have down forward free, which is a standing launcher. Standing launcher. Not back free, sorry, down forward free. Down forward free, standing launcher, not back free. Sorry, it's a late night. Down forward free, standing launcher. Safe. Back four. It's not as bad as how it is in Tekken 7 though, I'll be honest. Tekken, like, at least it pushes you away. So I respect this. This move, at least it pushes you away. Down back freeze +4 on hit. Why? He's crouching. Why is he +4 on hit? He's... +4 on hit. While man's doing the splits. Why is he +4? It's not even counter hit. But he's 0 on counter hit. I don't get it. Should be -1 or something. Why does he need +4? So yeah, that's my only thing about like Feng is like obviously the spin. Obviously he's like oh, and this as well in heat is ridiculous. Like -8. So this knocks down a normal hit, by the way. No kind of hit. So you get heat. Still in the heat. You could do, watch this. So you could do. Ha! That's what you could do. In heat. Into whatever else. Character's ridiculous. But I don't think like. Obviously, I think back 3 needs to be less than mine. It needs to not be -6. I mean +6. Sorry, -6. It needs to be not be +6. This is silly. Doesn't need now. It doesn't need these moves. This character's really good as it is. Oh, excuse me. It's like 6 AM. Sorry. So I am a bit tired. But yeah, Feng, cool. I would also like to see Dragunov and Azucena. These characters are just dumb. I also think Law, when I was talking about Law on the tier list, I think Law needs to move up, like maybe like a tier. I think Law needs to be an A tier. I think Law's really good. I think the nunchucks and stuff is pretty good. +6. Running simulator. Hey! So that, why does he have this full crouch? That's a natural hit combo and this does 18 damage. Why does 443 do 14 damage chip? 14 damage chip, really? Why? It's absurd. That's insane. Obviously, he has the crouch grabs, which are mad annoying. But not only that, hold on, let's just do this. Guaranteed crouch grab, 42 damage. You can't break it. So like, you got all of these like little things that are just done, but even when you do a combo with Dragunov, let's be honest, like, alright, cool, let's say for example now, what's he on standing, okay. Let me try to do like something like baby back 1, 2. How hard was that for damage? How hard was that for damage? Let me try to see if that works. $97 damage. I'm not even a Dragunov player like that. There's probably way more easier stuff that can be done. But look at the damage. It's just, it's insanity. It's insanity. Like, it's just not. Like, I don't know what happened with that one, but let's see if I can do it. One more time. Let's see if I could. I must be able to do this. Can't do the cancels. Come on. I can't get the cancels going on. There we go. 97 damage. Easy. Why does he have a hatchet kick that goes like this? Look at the damage first of all. I'll do 2 of them. 45. Don't get me wrong. You can't say, oh yeah, it's minus 15 on block. This is 20 frames. And how are you gonna guess when he's doing stuff like this? Like, also this move allows you to recover in crouch. So while standing 4, and you're +7, and it chips. How much pressure do you want to give this character? Like, recovers in crouch. Like, why? Not to mention he's very good with throws. You've got a 1 break throw, a 2 break throw, a 1+2 break throw. So why would you give him like that many good tools? He's a problem to fight against. Like any Tom, Dick and Harry out there that I fight that plays Dragunov, I'm pretty much having a struggle with. Like, it's not making any sense. And like, he has other stuff in. He, like, my usual, when I do muck around with this character, I could just do this down 2. When I do down 2, just, he smashes 15. Look, he smash comes out at 15 frames. So you could do stuff like, just annoy your opponent. Could do like I do down 2 and it's bam, bam, bam. He's still in the mix. Not to mention, he gets the tackle if you do with it down by 1+2. So you gotta guess. I might not do that. So everyone that's trying to quickly jump back and stuff, bruv, I'll just hit you back for free. Because you're trying to jump and you'll get hit. Like, what? This move is stupid. +7. Yes, it pushes back. Yes, I know that. But watch this. I still can catch you with the full crouch move. If I'm right close, I can still catch you. It's crazy. And then he's got the unbreakable. You cannot break this. Cannot break this. If you think I'm lying, I'm flying. Watch this. Froze. Can't break. To prove my point, look, I'm gonna throw him normally. Yes, they can break. But that throw break is hella quick, isn't it? Bro, that throw break is quick. Unbreakable tackle. Like, the character's just too aggressive. He's got too many plus frames, and I feel like in Tekken 8, all of these characters, they're just been getting all of this lovely treatment. The characters that are aggressive in Tekken 7, they're amazing in Tekken 8. And the characters that were defensive in Tekken 7, they're just not good. You got Asuka, that's a defensive character, but can, do back free and do all of these things. She's not really good on the plus frames side of things. She's always like -9 or whatever. It's just, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't really like that character. Last but not least, I'm going to get to Azucena, because I think... No, we got to get to Yoshimitsu. Do I want to talk about Yoshimitsu now? Yeah, let's talk about Yoshimitsu.
Get ready for the next battle.
So Yoshimitsu, this character is... Yeah, it's messed. This character is a mess. This character is so good. So good. Like, it's just... This is on hyper mode compared to how it was in Tekken. I don't know what it is, but it moves so fast in this game compared to Tekken 7. It's like really fast. Look how crazy he looks. But yeah, anyways, back to my point. I can't show you in this mode because you're not able to move the life bars and stuff. But this character, every time he does flash, he heals himself. And it's not the grey health that is recoverable. He heals his actual health. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Because he does damage in this game, in my opinion. Like, he does a lot of damage. Obviously, Flash, if you don't know, Flash comes out in 6 frames. Hold on. I can't really show you because this thing, I can't change the health down. Yoshi's been healing since forever though. That's true. But has he been healing in combos and doing Flash or doing 1-1? Like, let's not be naive here. Like, what are we talking about? Like, doing 1-1 and healing. Why? Why? Why does that launch? Like, what? Why? -9. You got a safe ass launcher. Like, why? Like, I understand this game is about aggression and they want to make stuff like, you know, launch and stuff, but bro, this character doesn't need that. I don't know what happened there. There's healing from it. Let me see how it looks like it is. So it does take some of his heat, but his heat is 51 damage. Oh my God. What is Leroy's? I'm actually interested what Leroy's one is. Hold on one second, you lot. Because Leroy's one might be the worst damage standing. Because obviously, you have low, you have mid, you have highs. But like, his one doesn't knock you down, it keeps you standing. I would rather it knocks you down, if I'm honest. Oh man. What's Kazuya's? I'm actually intrigued.
Get ready for the
That
next
is
battle.
abysmal. What is that? 41 damage and you're still in Hermit. +6. Okay, yeah, no, I guess. Yeah, all the low ones are not much damaging, innit? So all the low ones are not really going to be damaging. What's Azucena? Let's get to Azucena.
Get ready for the next battle.
Man, I'm a plug-in at 6 AM on rank. That's crazy. Alright, let me see Azucena's one. 53. Let's talk about this character, seeing as we're here. Obviously, Yoshimitsu, the only thing I don't like is obviously how much plus frames he has, and obviously, like, him healing himself during flash. But I cannot show you because the life bars doesn't allow you to move down. which is kind of weird. I don't really understand why the life bars in the Tekken practice mode, you can't move them down to see stuff. If like they're recovering or whatever. I don't know. It's weird. But hopefully that's an update. I don't know how that got past final stage. Like it should be there, but yeah, who knows. So Azucena, very annoying character. Obviously, with her stance, high evade, low evade. If you do the low, she does double kicks. If you do the high, she does kind of sidesteps, and then you could do something after. But this character, she needs to be more minus. This kick thing is sick. I can send you a video on Discord. Yes, send it. This private message it to me. So yeah, with this start here, she got the. Hold on, let's go into it. This, which knocks down on normal hit. Like, why? Wall splats against the wall. She's got this where she goes into like her back turn. Then comes back again and it's +4. Down 4-1-4. Why is this jailing? Like, what is going on in the office? What's going on? Why is that jailing? What's with this chip damage? And why on the green earth is it 37 damage? But don't tell me what to do. About charge the barrier. Don't tell me what to do. No, I'm joking. But yeah, why is it so much damage? You're heavily plus. Like, you can't sidestep it. You can't. It tracks very well, in my opinion. Like, 37 damage is crazy. I don't know if you should be able to duck the second hit of this. I don't know, innit? I think that's maybe it might be a bit steep. I don't know. What do you lot think about it? Because it is mid-high. Oh, no. I think damage reduction is definitely something. Yeah, that would kill the move, so I don't really know, innit? I think it should maybe give, I don't know, less damage on hit. This move is so annoying to me, but hold on. Let me get her to. Why is this so like low on the minus side? A power crush, homie. I mean, what's the move where she swings at you and she bangs you? Yes, this move. Just clobbers you, boy. So let me do that again. Clobbers you. I don't know what you could do with this move though, if I'm honest. Like, but 15 frames, counting it high, doing this much damage, I don't know, man. I don't know what to really say about it. I think maybe less damage. But yeah, is there anything else that's annoying about her? Outside of the stance is hella annoying. But I think that's about it, really. Oh, I think this is a lot of damage for a 10 frame, in my opinion. The toe grab ain't that bad. You can just press. You just have to press down. I think the toe grab is. Oh, this. Yeah, this is ridiculous. The power crush is, yeah, the power crush is ridiculous. Yeah, 28 damage for a 10 frame is silly. And it wall splats as well. Yeah, nah, it does a lot though, man. Flipping on. The orbital? I don't really have no problems with the orbital. With hold on. What's the other? She has a lot of moves that are really plus, innit? Yeah, I think they need to slow down the recovery of some of these moves because she recovers really fast from this as well. I know she's on that coffee, but yeah. But other than that, I think she's not really. Oh, her. Hold on. I'm talking nonsense here. I forgot. Into this stance is crazy. I didn't know she does all of that when she's in that stance. Oi, that's kind of sick. That's actually sick. Get her dancing to the song. Nah, this character's actually kind of wavy still. But yeah, nah, other than that, I think it just has a overall damage reduction. Like, she just they need to reduce the damage of Azucena. I think her damage is too high. It's too high. It's not as bad as Dragunov. Dragunov actually needs it, like, way more than Azucena. But, like, yeah, I think her damage is too high. In my opinion. But yeah, I think those are all the characters I really wanted to talk about still. Obviously, Law, when I was talking about Law before, I think Law is an annoying character because his slide is really good. And obviously, he can do the nunchucks and stuff. Personally, I think Law needs to move up a tier. I don't think Law should be B tier. I think Law should be A tier. In my opinion, I think Law should move up. And I also think, I think Paul is a character that is being slept on in a minute. I think Paul is really good. Oh God, I think that character is really good. Like, we just ain't seen a good one yet. So, like, obviously the DSS being easy. Like 10 frame G cliff from Law is pretty cool. Pay 1 damage. And obviously if we do this, you got the easy version of slide, by the way. All I have to do is input down forward. So that's crazy. Like, this character's good. Let me put him to stand block. Stand block. Hold on. 0. -9. This wasn't -9 before. I'm sure this was like minus. This was punishable before, no? He definitely buffed it. So when I'm in heat, -8. It used to be -14. 14. Like, character is crazy. So yeah, like, I just think because they made everything easier, and they've kind of like changed his frames around. I think it's just a character, like, I know people might not like the change if you're a lower main or whatever, but I think he's a lot more easier to play. Like, when I've just like kind of like casually just had like a little play around with him, he seems a lot more easier than he was in Tekken 7 and 6. A lot more easier. But I don't even know if you lot players even know about this. Let me show you something.
Get ready for the next
I
battle.
think Law's a very good character, in my opinion. I'll say I cut it off throw break again. I don't know if this was intentional. But if you do this throw, it does that. I don't think it does it for this one. Yeah, no, it doesn't do it for that one. So is that 3 plus 4? Minus 12 though, isn't it? Yeah, this character's fast, man. Even just doing stuff like mediating DSS. There we go. It's 12, but you have to guess. Yeah, no. I really urge law players to really try this character. I think this character is yeah, I think this character is cheap. And then obviously, so I spoke about Yoshi. The last two characters I want to talk about, because this is all to do with my tier list, isn't it? So the last two characters I want to talk about is obviously Xiaoyu, and I'll talk about Victor at the end. Let's change stage though.
Get ready for the next battle.
The last two characters. This character, yeah, they need to gut this character, bro. Like, seriously, this character is silly. Silly. So like, obviously, I know that they want people to play Xiaoyu, and I know that they feel like, oh yeah, you know what, let's make this character more easy. But my gosh, her heat smash is just ridiculous. Back turn. Like, then she has the other move. I can't remember off the top of my head. There's so many moves in this game, I just kind of forget sometimes. All right, what's the move where she does? Is it 4-2, 4-2-1-2? Let me see. +6. I don't think this is even it. 4-4-1-2. 4-4. No, that's it. No, it is. Wait a second. That's what I needed. Yes. +18. Like, oh yeah, let me get to you. Like, why are you +18? Plus the unseeable low, which is only -12. Like, what? Why? Like, why does she have that? Why does she have those things? Okay, let me do it one more time. I'm trying to shift into flipping hit. Do it one more time. Is it forward I'm meant to hold to go into hypnotize? Let me check. Hold on. Shifted to hypnotize. No shift. Ah, I'm stopping it. My bad. One second. Hold on, just do it one more time. Ah, because I'm pressing forward again. You know what? I'm so used to like changing, going into stances by holding the button. So how do I do the low from it? The big swing low. Hypnotize. Let me find it. Hypnotist. Sorry. So the big low would be. Is this 3+4? Is this low? No. Free? Ah, okay. Where did we got there? We got there in the end. Why? Why am I guessing for a mid and a low like that, bro? And on top of it, yeah? On top of it. On top of it. And on top of it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Like, just shit, this doesn't make any sense. -12. Whose idea is this? So you have to guess between, just so that I'm clear. So wait, when I do hypnotist, yeah, this one, sorry. You have to guess between this, back turn, which is 35 damage. 35. Right? Or so let me do press 3. I need to press 3. Let me press 3, hold on. Back turn. Oh, you gotta do this, and it's a new one. Yeah, like, why? This is something I really just don't like about the character. Like, why are they giving her this stuff? Oh yeah, I know about that. The 4-2-1. Like, obviously, people say you can step the last hit. So that's what's been said. You can step the last hit, but I'm more concerned about the back turn one, because the back turn one, you could do this from, like, I could just do like, let's say for example, I could do this. Then you gotta guess. Obviously, you're not gonna do the high. You're gonna do the options would be to do. Hold on. The options will be to do either 1. Is it 1? Hold on. No, 2. Sorry, or 3. Those would be your options. You would literally just do this. Charge it, 2. Do it one more time. This. Like, yeah. Interruptible. Yeah, you can interrupt it. But if I just do this straight away, you're not interrupting anything. If you try to jab me or anything, that's gonna go with that will be the mix-up. So it depends on if you're actually gonna guess and play defensive. Do you know what I mean? So this character's just, yeah, something else. I ain't really noticed anything in terms of moves, such as it's just been the heat. The heat stuff has been really annoying, in my opinion. And obviously, like, when she gets certain things hit, she gets this. I forgot what move it is. Yes, so she does this. Like, what is that? That's. So this is normal hit, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. Home in, normal hit. Like, what? Not counter hit, normal hit. I remember what I told you about all of her heat smash stuff now. So it then goes, and then you do it again. You can then go back turn, then you do that. You know what I'm saying? Hypnotist regains heat gauge after 3 steps if you do it while she's in heat. Really? You see? What? I did not know that. I mean, her bar goes down fast though, to be fair, but... So you'll wait, literally, and then do whatever. I don't think it's that bad though. Because once you're going to use it to use something. Oh, damn. Nah, it kind of... Damn. Nah, it kind of is, you know. Because what they're forcing you to do is to fully charge and get that low. That's the reason why they look. Well, I could. You're not going to really let Ling go to 3 steps, but yeah, nah, it kind of... Not anyone wants to really jump. I don't want to rush down Ling in it because you know how she is with AOP and all that stuff as well. I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of mad still. Oh, bro, that when she does that like happy step thing, yeah, that kind of like jump step, bro. She now has obviously the step kick thing, the step kick throw, where she steps on your back. Hold on. She gets a combo in this game. Obviously, the last game you could just press down and it's fine, but in this game you can't press down, which is kind of annoying. Wang's Wanning Moon. Yeah, this, bro. Why does she? Yo, so this is a guess. Well, not like that. It's not a guess, but. So you do. Hold on. Let me see if I got the skills to pay the bills. I don't know what you do. What is she on? This game is crazy, bro. Game is actually crazy because she still has the throws, so she still has the normal throw, which is a 1 break, and the other one is a 2 break, depending on which throw you have. So from back turn you could do normal throw, or you could do the other throw. So that's 1 break, 2 break, and a 1+2. You can't tell. Like, remember I was saying to you that you can check with hands. You can't check with this character. You have to guess. Yeah, this is a guess. You're not guessing. Like, this is a guess. Like, the guess was already messed up from like Tekken 7, where you just didn't know which one it's gonna be. But now it's 3 ways. People will tell you that you can obviously duck the throw in, right? You can essentially duck the throw. So the animation is kind of different. I can't tell. I couldn't really tell. I feel like that's 31 frames. 31 frames. Seems all the same to me. Yeah, it seems all the same to me. I can't tell the difference. Yeah, so I don't really like Ling because of that, and I think Ling is like, I think her heat smash and her frames, it just makes her top tier, man. Makes her really, really top tier in this game. Like, even like when you watch that thing on Spag's video, where he asks Nee and Arslan what their characters were, they all said characters that I said that was in my tier list. A lot of people never really agreed with what with like some of the placings in the tier list, but you're even getting Nee and Arslan saying like all of those characters that I'm saying that are in S in their tier list. There's not one that I didn't think was in S. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, they said all of them. I hate that she could cancel the jump. Yep, so fast. Yep. So she could also do that, which is kind of annoying. So that you could. It's ridiculous. So she tries to counter you with that. The counters is crazy, man. But yeah, those are the characters that I think. Obviously, I'll speak about Victor now. I personally don't think Victor is S tier, 100%, but I'll get into it of why he's S tier for now. In my opinion.
Get ready for the next
How different
battle.
is 7 50-50s? In this game, anyone can win, man. Put it that way. I don't know if I could compete for a game like this. It's just anyone can win. This is going to be a video. Yeah, so this is going to be on the end part of when I talk about my tier list. So this is just kind of like talk about like what I think and why I've chosen the characters. But yeah, Victor is not really, if he doesn't have the broken throw, I don't think he'll be S. But the broken throw is a problem, because it creates this kind of fake mix-up. Because once the throw is gone, he'll probably be A. He'll probably be A tier. His combos are pretty good. They're creative and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like, outside of that, I don't know. Like, obviously, I know up 1+2. Everyone's talking about that bit. Yeah, I mean, this move is kind of annoying, but I think that's just a big move that people are kind of annoyed about. Obviously, his stance, that people ain't been using down 2. I think this move is pretty good, but the only problem with this is that you have to be really close to your opponent and be like, I think this move is good. The only problem with being in this stance, say for example, if I did this, now if I did, let me do it again one more time. If I done down 2, is that you don't really have a quick move that comes out in like those frames. But yeah, the throw makes him busted, in my opinion. But in terms of lows, he doesn't really have that many great lows. Obviously, his counter hit stuff is good when it works. When they work on counter hits, cool. But at like people that like don't really press, and at the higher level, it's kind of hard to get these. But it's not to say that they're really good lows when they work. That's what I mean. Did you see the bug with the counter hit low kick? It's a weird angle. No, I haven't seen it. Yeah, I think Victor's okay. Into whatever else you want to do. But yeah, like, his stuff is cool. But I do think he's quite punishable, though. I do think he's quite punishable. So I would say Victor is, after the throw nerfs, which I know they're going to do, I'll probably put Victor in, I'll probably put him A or B. I think he's cool. Obviously, let's get block all. His heat smash low heat smash is launch. Like some characters are like minus 14. I think Paul Phoenix's one is like minus 12 or something stupid like that. But we'll check that out. So like, yeah, like this, his additional move, what he gets is this. It's like +6. So then if you do like, if you do 2, it will come out at 16 frames. But obviously if it's +6, it's gonna come out in 10 frames. So you're not gonna trade with a jab because it kind of like evades the higher jabs, or just evades jabs in general. So I don't know. I don't really ever use this move. I think it's slow to start up. I think most victors we kind of like concentrate on this or this. So yeah, I think it's okay, but again, I feel like he's punishable. I think they need to not make this safe. Perfumer 3 shouldn't be safe. Now, why is it safe? I never understood why that's safe. And this? These ball recovery. I could spam this move. These more recovery. But yeah, I think, what was the other character I wanted to check out? So I checked Xiaoyu, Victor. Yeah, let me check out Lili. Well, I want to check out Paul Phoenix's Heat Smash first. Don't even know where the character is. I feel like I need glasses, boy.
Get ready for the next battle.
I think Lili needs, if I put Lili in B, she needs to move up into it. I think she's really good. -12. What was they thinking? What's Claudio's?
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, I think Lili might be bored. I think she might be S, but at the lower end. I think she's just ridiculous. Oh, is it only 14? Fair enough. Fair enough. Didn't really know. I think Alyssa's really good as well. But I don't, again, I think I need a bit more data on Alyssa. I don't think I should have put Alyssa in the tier list. I still feel like I need a bit more experience. Just know what she does. I think she's still annoying, but yeah, I don't know. What characters did I say I was gonna go for? I kind of lost track of thought. Jun Kazama. Did we not talk about Jun? Nah, we need to talk about Jun. We need to talk about Jun. Alright, Jun is after this. Jun is after this. Oh my gosh. Sorry, chat. I didn't even realize. I thought I had Jun done, but no, we don't have Jun done. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Jun is crazy in this game. So back turn. This is all you got to really care about. Like her back turn stuff. Oh, this. Homing. Why? Mid. Obviously, you get this as well. This move is ultimate neutral skipper. Look at this. Why is Voila safe? High risk being back turned with this character? I don't think so, man. Three plus four. No one is ducking this. Like, you have to be really ready for this. It's high, and you can duck it, but no one is ever ready for this. Yeah, she's gonna flip this. or back one into whatever. Like, that's all she's gonna do. But bro, back turn. Bro, this character just... Obviously, she got back to earn 1-4 as well, which is 8 frames. So you gotta even be careful. Bro, let me see something. What is this on hit? Because I'm sure I've seen something. Hold on. Okay, it might not be that. Okay, this does that. Okay. But yeah, what I need to know what her... There's like... She's got so much stuff in back turn now. She got this. And then voila. Watch this. 54 damage for ducking. 54 damage for ducking. Yes, this is it. Yeah, 4-4-4, back turn 1-4. Sorry, my bad. So I've got to go. It's not doing it for some reason. How many you can block it? Is it only on counter hit? Okay. So, oh, is it just guard? Is this plus 10 guard on normal hit? Oh, okay. But even if she takes the risk, wait. Even if she takes the risk, let me see something. Does that track? Wait. Not track. Does it jail? Sorry. No way. This does jail, does it? Yeah, I was about to say. Okay, fair enough. Ooh, I was about to say, did they make this jail? That would be something I needed to talk about. Yeah, no, I've never really tried like ducking that, to be fair. Nah, you could duck it, Okay, so like her back turn stuff is mad annoying. I'm trying to look for the low. That's what I'm trying to look for, but I don't know what button it is. Let me just go into the move list so I can save time. There's like so many moves in this game. But we need to talk about her heat as well. Her heat is so stupid, man. Shit pisses me off all the time. You got this. So you got the flipping power crush as well. Oh, it's a punch. I've always thought she hits you with her knee. Oh, no wonder. Ah, okay. But that wall up. See? Characters, yeah, the character's just crazy, bro. Characters +5. You saw it with your eyes. But then also as well, obviously, when she gets stuff like, hold on, let me try it. So this move, yeah, so this is called Feisty Rabbit, yeah. So when she's in, this is when it just gets mad. Because obviously this knocks down. Doesn't knock down a normal hit. Block all. 13, yeah. Still 13, but doesn't knock down. -9. So remember that. Got -9. Like, bro. Bro, when she starts getting in the heat, it's a madness. It's actually a madness. Hold on, let me break it off. Alright, so let me see this now. Watch this. Into voila. Or you could do that, whichever one. Let me do it, try and do it one more time. There we go. She can recover by doing 2 feisty rabbits. She don't recover by doing them. She don't recover in. Let me try. Oh, am I playing Crash Bandicoot? Why is she spinning like this? Whoa. This is damn. So yeah, I don't know where I'd put Lili, because obviously I don't think her heat stuff is as strong as like Dragunov characters there, but I definitely think she's a strong contender though. I think she should be A or very like at the end S. Personally. Obviously as well. You don't want to laugh. I just remembered. Okay, watch this. Watch this. I just remembered. Low heat smash, safe. -8. -8. Yes, people are gonna be like, oh, yeah, but she has the back turn. Bro, look at the space she creates. It's just all she needs to do. It's all she needs to do. Like, -8. Bearing in mind, just keep in mind all the options I just told you that this character has in back turn. Like, she has a lot of options in back turn. She's got the mid, she's got the low. Like, when she's in heat, bro, she might not even do that. She might even just do this and get a combo. See what I'm saying? She could do that. So you have to guess. Like, doesn't make any sense to me. Like, literally guessing, like, how much damage? 39. So it doesn't do that much from back then, if I'm honest. Like, it could have, but I guess it's because of the mix. If it done any more, it would just be silly, right? So I think it's because of the mix. Obviously, she has a standing one as well, which 55 damage. Jeez Louise. Why do heat smashes do so much? Like they're like almost identical to rage arts. Like, how much does a rage art do? Let me just see. It's out of curiosity. Bro, they do the same as rage arts. They shouldn't be doing the same as rage arts. Like, heat should be heat and rage should be like the bigger damage. Like, shouldn't be that much. Like, bro, a heat smash is doing like, oh yeah, it does more damage because they're in rage. Oh snap. Didn't think about that. Yeah, damn. Yeah, this character's, I don't know, man. I don't know, but we have to talk about Jun though. Jun is the last character I want to talk about. I don't want to talk about it for too long because it is 7 o'clock in the Big Brother house. So I want to just talk about Jun very quickly and then we'll be on to the next one. But yeah, basically, so I even got my headset on because I've got the monitor here that's got the sound coming through it anyways. Alright, so Jun, where do we start? Where do we start with Jun? So Jun, so if you block this, 1 second, if you block, -9. I just showed you it launched, -9. What? So obviously, just to kind of like, if people don't really understand what I'm talking about, she does take her own health. She does take her own health. So I'm not gonna disclose. I'm not gonna be like, oh, for the Jun defensive league. I understand that she does take her health, but bearing in mind, all of her combos are long. They last ages, and she recovers her health from doing combos and doing hits that actually land, right? This and this is her 10 frame. Let me just get this off. Her 10 frame does chunks, and it does take quite a bit off. Let me get out of rage because it's doing too much. $36 damage. Like, come on. This goes, like, from what I saw, I tried to jab one time and I just went straight through her. Not only that, she has a full crowd. What is it? I need to figure out what the move is, where she kind of hits you low. It's a crouching move, and it's 10 frames. It's a 10 frame crouching punisher. I don't know what the notation is for it. That move, when I find it out, mate, that move is cheap. Bro, my gosh, look at this. 36 damage for blocking and -10 low. I'll take my health all day long. The problem with this character is, I understand where Bandai Namco wanted to kind of like, they wanted to have this kind of like double-edged type of stuff, because obviously they had it with Zafina as well, but it doesn't work well in a game where you can recover your health. Right, and the reason why it doesn't work well is because you're giving characters like this extra damage and giving them extra things that doesn't really make sense, because they're going to benefit from the system more because their stuff does more damage. Not only that, if you launch them and combo, you're going to get your health back anyways. So it just doesn't make any logical sense. Like, they're not really losing out. So like, if I do this and I get a combo going, I'll recover most of my health anyways. I don't even know what a combos are, so I'm not even going to try to even attempt to act like I know. I definitely don't know what a combo is to say. But yeah, like, and getting like, what is it, 2 fairy. Like, I could literally have a free attempt to do 2 fairy. -9. What are you going to do about it? 2 fairy, for the people that don't know, is that move, that big launcher that Asuka and Jun has. Launch on block. It's usually like -18, right? But if I do this, all I do is cash out on some health and I'm safe. Like, what? Why characters like this? But yeah, also, might as well mention it, the elephant in the room. Her heat smash, well, I can't show you because again, they haven't. I wish in the update that you can lower the health so you can show stuff like healing and stuff like that. You can't show it in practice mode. It's hard to do. But you can usually see where around their health bar that it heals green, right? So look, if I do this, you can see the green, right? So it recovers. So she recovers her health from you blocking her heat smash. Why? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, Obviously, trying to sidestep this move is a pain as well. The move comes out also in 13 frames, so you can use this as a 13 frame. Anyways, man, let me just show you. I'll show you better than I could tell you. I'll show you better than I could tell you, mate. Let's record. Yes. Right, let me get into my heat. Oh, wait, nope, sorry, idiot. Oh, let me get my heat. But I'm not even getting it fast enough. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna try and do it the manual way. There you go. Yeah, I was pressing R2, and R2, as you know, is you have to press it like this. Right, when I do it the manual way, I get it out properly. 50 damage, 30 frame punish. Obviously, if you got a bit of heat, if you got that little, you know what I'm saying, that little bit of rage going on. Watch this. Got heat and rage. Watch this now. There. There, I dare you. 5 damage. And she heals. She heals. So how does she think about the logic here? So she does that and she heals. If she hits, it heals. If she blocks, if you block, it heals. I can't tell you how much because again, obviously the practice mode ain't like that, but as you can see, it heals. Insanity in 2024 is right here. Hopefully they change it and hopefully they nerf. If it hits, I think maybe, okay, for the way how the character is, yeah, maybe you can add that, but I don't think it should heal on block. Doesn't make any sense. So yeah, I don't know. But yeah, this character's cheap. Character's super cheap. Like doing launches and being able to cancel them just to cash out on health is, yeah, it's dumb. It doesn't make no sense. You knew she was good, but yeah, this is insane. Yeah, she's really good. Like this, as a, oh, so sorry, I didn't even get to tell you lot. So she does, I don't know what the kick is. There's a kick that she does. I don't know, Kira, you're in there. What's the kick that she does to do the tornado? I could check him. I could check in the mute list actually. Hold on, let me check. It's like probably like 3+4 something. Down forward 4. Yes. Thank you. So you could do into whatever else. So if someone does like, I don't know, a low move to try and get out of the corner. For doing -10. For doing -10. This don't make it any sense. I don't know why this move is even in the game. Like, this is Akuma all over again. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, it's Akuma all over again. Like, who wants to see this stuff? I might as well watch the Tekken talk. It's at 8 a.m. Bro, how long is that gonna be? I don't know, man. I might do that still. So yeah, like I said, it's just silly. So yeah, there's probably even some other stuff as well that I don't know. Oh, sorry, we didn't talk about our 4-2. We didn't talk about our 4-2. Yes, you're right. Takes my health too, but it also gives you chip. So you're not really risking anything. What? You get a bit of chip off of your health. Who cares? Like, she's got safe launches. What? What in the world? And they don't even do tornado in straight away. Look. Oh man, it's crazy. It's insanity. How fast did that move? 19. But you can throw it out for free. It's safe. Why not? What? Because you're gonna get a bit of chip? Bro, you'll get that. You'll get that back. You'll get that back. I don't think it's that bad. It doesn't really say how much chip. So I can't really tell because it doesn't really like indicate here how much chip it is. Like you can see it on my thing. Let me take off my rage. Yeah, so it's like and then, like obviously I want to see something actually. I want to see something because if this is what I think it is, if I could change from doing, no, you have to commit. Fair enough. Oh, you lot can't see. Oh, sorry. You lot can't see. I just realized. Can't move my camera. All right, my bad. Yes. Cool. Sorry. So she does this, and I think that's. This is the big one. This one takes a lot of her health. But you're not gonna mess up on that. Like that's your 10 frame crouching punish. You're not gonna mess up. How would you mess up on that? Character's too good, man. That's too good. But yeah, that's me talking about all the characters. Like I said, with the tier list, I honestly think Lili and Law should be in A. I don't know why I put Lili. I think I put Lili in B, and I put Laura in B. I don't think Law should be in B. I think Law should be in A, and I think Lili should be in A. Maybe high S, because her having a safe heat smash from back turn low as well is insanity. Like those need to be punished. Ling is like high S. Jun is top 2 in my opinion. I think Dragunov and Jun are probably the best characters in the game if I'm honest. Like Zafina, I know people say that Zafina's bad, but I don't think Zafina's bad. But don't mind me. Don't listen to what I'm saying. We got some guests in the future that are gonna talk about those characters like Zafina and all these other characters. So make sure you lot check out obviously future YouTube videos that are coming out. Obviously the collaborations are gonna be happening very, very soon. Well, collaboration videos are gonna be going up very, very soon. There's some this week and there's gonna be some next week. So remember to subscribe, obviously. Now I'm saying, just leave a comment, let me know what you lot think about what I'm saying. Obviously this is a discussion that I've had obviously with my Twitch chat and obviously on YouTube, so you lot can obviously just do your thing, let me know what you lot think, and we'll be on to the next discussion, man. Take it easy, everyone. Peace. So yeah, sorry, I was obviously recording at the same time, you lot, so obviously I couldn't really talk as much to the chat, so I wasn't trying to be intentionally rude. But yeah, obviously, yeah, there's a lot of characters in there that are just busted and broken. I don't know what's going on. This game is something else.
Get ready for
Nah,
the
you're good,
next
you're good. I
battle.
didn't say I was recording, so I didn't. It was kind of like, it was just off the top of the bat. I needed to do this video. I have the notes here saying I needed to record this from ages ago. And I was meant to do it on stream, but I just never got around to doing it. I always play ranked and get mad hot. So I'm just like, oh, there's no point me doing the video like this when I'm angry. But I was like, oh, I'm kind of chilled now. Like, you know, I'm just chilling, talking to the chat. Get me? But this game does really bring out the worst of me. I've never been this angry before again. But yeah, they definitely need to sort out this game. This game is a mess at the minute. It's good to know that this is -8 though. I don't know if you could really challenge it though. -8. She's -8. If I threw out a jab. Well, my jab will come out. Yeah, so yeah, I guess you could challenge it. But essentially, if she's like, let me see this. She does push back a little bit, so you can crouch. What's the start up on low heat? Oh shit, I didn't even check that. Let me see. 16 frames. I'm not seeing that at all. You're not seeing that. Yeah, she's not plus. Yeah, I'm gonna mash from now. But I don't think I'm ever gonna block this. You know what I'm gonna do? Fuck it. We're gonna do some labbing. We're gonna be in the lab right now. I ain't gonna lie. I need to go shop
for the
this.
next battle.
It's low, yeah. So when everyone's like, "Oh, yo, that you can," nah, it's a low. It's a low, man. Pop that heat. Turn around. Hit it low. And hold down. Yep. This is what I want to see. So I want to see something. Yep, just as I expected. So they're gonna duck and do duck and do that 1+2. So that means you're gonna have to hop kick. Shit, that shit. I remember you can't even low parry this stuff. Shit, I keep forgetting. Sorry, I'm always forgetting about our mids. So you gotta hop kick there, but then let me do something else. Forget about that. So, oh yeah, shit, I didn't pop heat. Let me do that again. Record again. I think I'll lose the power crush too. That's why I need to check. Because this game is about guessing, essentially. Yeah, nah, this character's fucked. Mid? Okay. Okay. Maybe just do a down forward one, I guess. Maybe a down forward one. But I honestly feel like this character has something. Yes, yes, yes. What was the option I just did? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. No, I need to do this. Okay, shit. I keep popping the heat. Okay, you know, walk left and block. Guess so. Shit, I don't know where she went, boy. She went way over there. All right, let's try it. Oh, so down for 1 seems to beat all options at the minute. The only option I think it might not beat is this. If it goes low enough. Let me see. But I keep popping. Bro, I need to stop doing it, man. I'm gonna go shopping in a minute anyways. I need to get something to eat. Lili definitely has a punch parry back turn. So we have to worry about that too. Okay. Beautiful. I don't think she could do it from back turn. No, she can't do it from back turn. I don't think so. Can she? Don't think she can. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think she can. Yeah, I guess down forward 1 then. I guess it's your turn. Sick. I guess so. Still doesn't make it right though. She has so much stuff from back turn. There's a lot of new things that I'm learning in this game though. I didn't know about the feisty rabbit thing though. I don't think it recovers that much though compared to like Xiaoyu's. Xiaoyu's what takes the piss. And in a match, no one's gonna let you spin twice. Actually, I ain't gonna lie, I let Princess Harmony spin twice. I just didn't know what was going on. Can 1-4 hit heat? 1-4. 2-4, you mean? Alright. Chat, I'm gonna have a break because I'm probably gonna do this Tekken talk thing. Yeah, let me have a break, man. I've been streaming for 9 hours consistent. I have a break so I can refresh it and get back into it. I guess I'll just show you like the match with the thing. Give me a second. Yeah, look, I'll watch that while I go and just chill off for a bit. Need a bit of cooling off time. You know what I'm saying, everybody? Alright, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second while I load it off for you lot.
Immortal Beats.
lot can watch this. I'm gonna be back in. I'll be back in like 15, 20. Right, save. We'll see what's going on. I want to see how crazy Yoshi is, because I heard Yoshimitsu is crazy. So let's see what's going on. I might be a bit quiet at times, but it's only because I am focusing. You know what I'm saying, boy? Let's see what's going on.
Round one. Fight.
Oh. Yep. Still, see? Recovering, not even, it's not even grey health, it's recovering normal health. So I'll tell you about. I'm about to go into heat. Oh, that was nice. Oh my, how? Yes. Go. Let's go. Oh, we're ready. Let's go. Oh man, Yoshi's crazy, man. Yoshi's crazy. Alright, go, let's go. Yeah. Whoa. I can't get up that way. Is that not 13? Yo, that spin was ass. That spin was ass. That was for him. Wow. My goodness. Ah, okay. Nice. Woo. Man like Yoshimitsu, man. Woo. Woo. Let's go. Nice. Nice.
You win.
Woo.
Fight.
Nice. Thing with Yoshi, look at that, recovering health again. Oh my gosh. Be careful. Knocks down a normal hit. Jeez.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh my gosh. Nice. Yeah, like it's kind of difficult because I don't know what this character's doing. Nice. Nice. Allow it. Allow it. Allow it. Allow it. Allow it. What is that, bro? What is that? Yoshi's crazy in this game, man.
Round 1.
Crazy.
Fight.
Let him break. I don't know what I did there.
Round 2. Fight.
Wow. He recovered his health from there? Nah. What is this? That combo. Oh. Bro. Jeez Louise, bro. This character is crazy, bro. Let's go. Yeah, nah. Bro, Yoshi is ridiculous, bro. What are these, like, stuff this character can do? Insanity.
Round 1. Fight.
Bro, what is that? Nice. Nice. What? I didn't even know he had an armor break. What? A guard break. Wow. Wow. The fudge? Ah. Wow. Nice. I can't believe it. Oh my. Oh, I tried to backdash. What? Oh, nice. You won that. Is that 5? I think that's 5. Yeah. Ah, nice. I'll play Victor in it. I'm gonna play Victor and switch around. Good stuff. That Yoshi's crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying? You don't say it. Man's got my. You know what I'm saying? Man's got to have a little breakfast, guy. Man's eating sushi. Breakfast. You know what I'm saying? Grey goose for breakfast. No, I'm joking. No, we got sushi here. We're here. Oh, man. How's everyone doing? Massive take on Twitter. Yeah, that's gonna be mad still. I can't even lie. It's gonna be mad. Like, we're not gonna get like what we think we're gonna get. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why. The expectations are not really high. I know the store's gonna probably be something good. I was gonna do a video of prediction of the store, but there's no point. It's too close to the time. So I was just like, let's just see what's going on. Where's the striker's still here? Do you enjoy playing Nina? I ain't touched Nina. I can't even lie to you. But listen though, they're streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, so make sure if you've got Twitch accounts and vice versa, if you ain't followed my stuff on the vice versa, make sure you follow it, because obviously there's some banter there. Obviously, I do joke around and stuff like that, but yeah, we're really trying to get to that. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm really trying to get to that 100,000 mark. My mic is low. Sorry. Oh, it's coming through my webcam. That's why. I don't know why I picked the wrong one. It's been a long shift. But yeah, if you lot ain't followed vice versa, make sure you lot go follow. If you got like YouTube and Twitch, make sure you lot go to follow on both. I appreciate it. Obviously, well, what are we on? 75,400 subscribers. Appreciate it. It means a lot. We're not finished though. We got to finish the job. Do you know what I'm saying? We got to get to that, 80,000 and 90,000, then 100,000. We got to get there, man. This year. You know what I'm saying? Xiaoyu's live. Oh, it is. See what's going on. Wow. So I'm watching some wrestling, just catching up. Didn't seem like I missed anything.
You ready yet?
Preparing for track and L sweeps. No, I watched WWE. Almost AW. chilling today, man. How you doing? I'm looking forward. Oh, this is like the whole roadmap. So we're gonna. Are we reckon we're gonna see all DLC today? How long is this gonna be, by the way? Does anyone know in the chat? See what's going on, see what's going on, see what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
Hello everyone, welcome to the Tekken Talk Live. I have the marketing producer Yasuda with me, as well as Kohei Ikeda, also known as Nakatsu from the dev team, and also everyone you know quite well, Harada-san himself, the chief producer and director on the project. So we have a lot of stuff
healthy,
to introduce
boy.
to you guys today. Let's start it off, and I'm going to be helping with translating for all these guys because no one speaks English. But let's kick it off by listening to what Yasuda has to say.
I like a jacket, Michael.
じゃあ早速もういきなり日本語で持っちゃいましたが行きましょうか。さあとりあえずじゃあいった今日たくさんね皆さん大好きなパワーポイントをお待ちかねのはい
ノースライドショー
So yeah,
ノースライドショープリーズノースライドショー
no, we know
ノ
you
ースライド
guys
ショープリーズ
have been waiting a
That's
long
nice,
time
今日こ
for,
のままだらっとトークしましょうか
for Yasuda's PowerPoint presentation that you guys love so much. So let's get started.
なんかもうこうなると僕が出てくるたびにパワーポイントって言われそうな気がする
Many slide.
Mr. PowerPoint here. So.
Mr. PowerPoint.
まあ皆さんね分かる通り今日安田がいるということは特にすごい新情報はないか
そう
ら
なんですよ僕
So Harada's just saying that since Yasuda's here, I'm sorry we don't have any new info, just a PowerPoint for
そ
you
うです
guys.
僕出ると新情報ないって言ったんですけど
ただし
はい
情報はいっぱいあるんだよね
そう情報はいっぱいあります
だから新情報じゃないかもしれないけど聞いたことないものもあるし、
はい
スライドショー
それを新情報って言うんですけどね
But you know, we have a lot of information for you, for everyone today. Some of it's going to be stuff we've talked about, but maybe since we have a new and wider audience, it'll be new to them. And then other stuff that we haven't talked about yet is also going to be talked about today. So we hope you look forward to it.
はいじゃあ早速スライドの方行きましょうか
Start with the slides.
はいまずは鉄拳8 1月26日に発売いたしました
So Tekken 8 was released last January 26th, right? So I'm sure everyone's enjoying the game.
はいおかげさまでメディアからも、高い評価をいただいておりまして あと何よりも、鉄拳7の時と比べても、非常に多くのお客様に楽しんでいただいているような状況でございます。
We're quite excited that everyone's really loving the game. We're at a better state than even where we were with Tekken 7.
Yeah, I'm loving the game.
And we even have a lot more brand new users to the franchise as well. So we're quite happy about that.
I'm loving
自分
Tekken 8.
は夜な夜なラウンジに潜って同僚と一緒にグループマッチしてとかしたりプレイしてるんですけど、
オンライン上にあると噂されてるナムコ巣鴨店に。
そうそう。
Even Yasuda, Mr. PowerPoint here, likes to go on late at night and check out the fight lounge with some of his coworkers. There's a rumored online Sugamo area that everyone likes to do the group matches with, so that's where he hangs out.
木田さんとか原田さんとかいかがですか？
僕はもう帰ってからの皆さんの配信を見たり、そのタイムライン上に流れてくるいろんななんていうんですかね、カスタマイズだったり、その画像だったり動画を見て、なんか本当に発売した実感が湧いて、
そうですね。
非常にありがたく思います。
なんかすごいすみません、その前に。
So Nakatsu was just mentioned that he's still quite busy even though the game's released, so he doesn't have a whole lot of time to play matches online, but he gets kind of his motivation from seeing everyone upload all of their character customizations to his timeline, and to see just the general excitement from you guys and customizations and fan art and etc. So keep it coming.
なんか
あと原田さんの
そうですね。原田さんも。
僕はその皆さんの配信にちゃんと勝弘原田の名前で Twitch だったり YouTube に入ったりあとアバターも原田アンダーバー鉄拳で入るんだけど、どうせ本物じゃないっていう本物じゃないだろうとそう扱いを受けて、なんかはいはい公式っぽいコメントを疲れみたいなことを言われるので、
実際
本人なんですよ割と。
So Rado was mentioned that he's been online in several Fight Lounge lobbies, maybe even playing some games with you all, but even though he's using his normal Harada underbar Tekken, people they assume that he would never show up, so it's got to be an imposter, right? But it could be the actual Harada himself.
皆さんおのおの楽しんでると思うんですが、
いや楽しいですね。
はい。引き続き、我々開発チームの方は、皆さんに、快適かつ、もっと楽しんでいただけるような、環境を作っていきたいなと思っておりますので、今日そういった、アップデート関連の話、直近のですよね、はい、方針とか、こんなことやりたいよねっていう話ができればなと思っております。
However, it's not just like, we're sitting back and chilling after the release of the game. Obviously, we want to provide the best experience possible that we can for everyone. So we've been looking at all of your comments and requests, etc. And we're trying to make adjustments and additions, etc. to make you guys happy. So we hope to be touching on that a little bit today.
はい。じゃあまたパワーポイントに戻りましょうか。はい。
番組の途中で皆さんのリクエストをちょっと聞いてみる時間とか、
そうです、聞いてみたいです。
あと聞いてみる時間だったり、一応僕は今日は主にコメントは英語もちょっとハングルだけ読めないかな。英語とスペイン語と日本語はできるだけ読みます。はい。
So Rado just mentioned that there's a little bit of time we have today during the broadcast where we'll be touching on some requests, etc. from you guys. He'll try his best to read the English comments, maybe even Spanish and Japanese, obviously. Unfortunately, he doesn't really read Hangul, the Korean language. So, yeah, write your comments in English and you have a good chance that he might see it.
はい。今日おそらく皆さん一番期待しているのはエディの話、テッケンワールドツアーのファイナルで、アナウンスさせていただいたエディの話かなと思うんですが、ちゃんとエディの話ありますからね。スライドじゃない、
はい、
パワーポイントじゃないお話も。
本当？So we believe everyone's tuned in because you're excited to hear more about Eddie, which we've already kind of hinted at, including the game already. We'll get to that in time and in stuff that's not a PowerPoint actually too. But bear with us in the meantime before we get to that.
Okay, we're not getting Eddie
秒
today.
間60コマのスライドショーかもしれない。
So I was just saying, maybe it's a 60 frame per second PowerPoint presentation.
はい、冗談はさておきですね。エディの配信が、スプリング、春頃予定してますので、それぐらいの時期までのアップデートの内容に関しても、お話しできればなと思ってます。
As we mentioned, Eddie's plan for spring of this year, so we just want to touch on some other stuff also that we have coming up around that time frame.
はい。で、すでに、
Oh,
発売直後にですね、1回目の、
wow.
アップデートを入れさせていただいているんですが、次回、2月下旬か3月の頭頃に、2回目の、アップデートをやりたいなというふうに思っております。
And so, as you all know, we kind of made a slight update to the game right after release, but we actually have some more stuff to update. We're currently working towards a milestone of end of February this month, or perhaps sometime in March. So that's kind of the rough time frame we're talking about.
で、4月に、3回目、のアップデートを行って、5月以降も、継続して、このペースでアップデートを続けていきたいなというふうに思っているところでございます。
Then after that, we have another update coming around March, and then obviously that's not the end. We'll continually be updating the game after that as well, leading May and beyond.
はい、なので、
So
今日
today,
この後、アップデート来ないですし、エディも来ないです。そこだけは今日はその方針とか
Eddie 以外の新キャラもないですね。
ないです。何もないです。今日は何もないです。はい。
So just to set expectations,
Yeah.
we're not going to do a Harada's famous and the updates going live today. That's not happening today. Sorry. So we'll give you more details on the exact release date when we have them confirmed. Also, just want to mention no new characters announced today. So if that's your whole thing, that's not going to happen today.
はい。
Just want to set expectations.
というわけで今日終わりですかね、もうそろそろ。
Oh, so we're done. Okay, is what Harada's saying. So
解散
good to see you.
この後このくらい何回あるんですかこれ。
解散
No, we still have PowerPoints to show. So
はい。っていうことで、
はい
はい。じゃあ2月3月のお話から聞くんですが、はい。さっきお話した通り2月の下旬もしくは3月上旬に2回目のアップデートを実施いたします。
So let's kick it off with the update plan for around the February-March timeline.
はい。で、今、スタッフ皆さん、頑張りながら、作っている状況ではあるんですが、パッチノートとか、詳細に関しては、そのアップデートの前日に、お知らせしますので、皆さんその、続報をお待ちいただければなと思います。
So as far as adjustments, etc., we plan to make with the game, we'll be releasing the actual patch notes the day before that drops. So please wait a little bit longer.
はい。で、主な、コンテンツ3つありまして、1つがインゲームコラボですね。インゲームコラボに関してはファイナルでも、発表済みの内容になります。
So we have 3 points overall for that main update. The first one is going to be the collaboration that we've already announced at the Tekken World Tour Finals.
はい。で、2つ目が、鉄拳ショップという、新しい機能の実装になります。
The second would be the Tekken Shop that's going to be added, which is a brand new feature.
はい。で、3つ目が、意図しない、キャラクターの、意図しない挙動であったりとか、不具合の修正になります。
And the third being an update that fixes several different properties surrounding certain characters, techniques, etc. So it's not like a balance update per se. It's more of just fixing stuff to work as we intended it to.
はい。じゃあまず順番を追って一つずつ、詳細説明できればなと思います。
Okay, let's go into the details regarding each of these.
はい。まず、インゲームコラボですが、ユニクロさんとの、コラボが決定しております。
So as you know, we're going to be doing a collaboration with Uniqlo in game as well.
はい。今日メンバーが着ている、今これキングがガッてやっている T シャツ、これ安田と私とマイケルが着ているものになるんですが、池田さんと原田さんも今日、はい、コラボの T シャツを。
So you can see the t-shirts Yasuda and I both have on, or the King one that's in the artwork itself. And Nakatsu and Harada-san actually have different t-shirts as well, part of the collaborations. You can see one Yasuda's holding up as well. So all of these will also be in game, right?
初代鉄拳のと、あと歴代鉄拳のもの。
So we had the first Tekken, right? And then the one he's holding up now is the logos throughout the series, which is pretty cool. First I've seen something like that.
はい。で、これが、店頭で、発売されます。これ実はもう発売している。
国によってはね。
はい。
国によっては出てますね。
はい。
So this is actually purchasable in Uniqlo stores throughout the world. The release date depends on where you are, so please check in your local region for details.
はい、なのでぜひ皆さん、店頭で見かけたら、お買い求めいただければなと。
日本だと2月下旬です。
そうですね、はい、日本は2月下旬です、ね。
In Japan, we're looking at into February for the store release, so I'm looking forward to that.
はい。で、インゲームコラボ、どういう内容かと言いますと、鉄拳ファイトラウンジの、中にユニクロが、出店すると、ユニクロ鉄拳エイト店で通称が出店いたします。でさらに、その中で今皆さん、みんなが着ている、T シャツを、無料で皆さんに、プレゼントするという内容になります。
So about the in-game collaboration regarding that, it's going to be in the Tekken Fight Lounge, in which you use your avatar and kind of wander around the area. So there's a whole kind of like a Uniqlo Tekken 8 store, I guess you could say.
はい。で今日、実装中の、映像を撮影して持ってきましたので、皆さんぜひ、ご覧いただければと思います。
So we actually have some footage that's taken of the in-game collaboration we have already implemented. So let's take a break from the PowerPoint for a second and check out the video.
これラウンジですよね。これ実際ちょっと天井を見てほしいんですけど、結構その天井のサイネージごとユニクロ鉄拳30周年仕様になってます。
So Nakatsu was just mentioning, look at the ceiling of the Tekken Fight Lounge. Many of you are probably familiar with this area, but you can see it's changed to reflect the Tekken 30th anniversary logo and that one of Uniqlo as well, the UT.
だからこれもうね、もちろんユニクロさん以外でもね、やろうと思えば、
はい、
いろんな仕掛けができるようになってるので、もし個人的になんかメッセージ出したいって人はまあ8500万円ぐらいだ。
それがあると。
So Rado was just mentioning that we can do collaborations with many different people with this area. It's quite flexible. So even personal people, if you have a spare 850K or so, come talk to us and we can put your message up on the ceiling there.
店内もユニクロさんっぽい感じの、内装に、改造して、
そうですね。
はい。
ちょっとユニクロ原宿店を参考に、床だったり内装をちょっと、モダンな感じにしてみました。
So as you can see with the store area, Nakatsu was just mentioning about how they kind of updated to reflect Uniqlo, and he kind of took as a reference the Harajuku store actually of Uniqlo.
はい。で今店員に話しかけて鉄拳ショップっていう項目選択して、それで終わったんですけど。ここからが新しく実装する。
I knew they were going to do costumes from previous games. You're going to have to buy costumes from previous games.
So this actually is accessible if you go into the store area and you talk to the employee
Legacy
there,
costumes.
And you
have to
access
pay
the
for them.
shop from there. But so this new feature, Tekken Shop, let's talk a little bit more about it.
はい。鉄拳ショップなんですが、いろんな
You got the army one from Kazuya
販売する場所になります。
from Tekken 6.
So this new area of the Tekken Shop is where we're going to be actually updating with newer customization items that you can purchase.
はい。今右下にスライド画像もあるんですが、
Isn't the Tekken Shop in the game that we have now, or was that only in CBT?
あと今もすでにジュンとカズヤと
feel like I've seen it already.
ジンに関してはリリース済みですが、キャラクターのアバタースキンといったものをゲーム内で販売するというものになります。
So we have some actually kind of interesting content here, some iconic, legendary costumes for the characters that you can customize them with, but also some of the avatar skins. You've probably seen already the Jin, Jun, and Kazuya ones, but we have more on the way.
はい。で、これ一個ちょっとあまり勘違いというか。悪いように捉えられたくないなっていう、これ一プロデューサーとしての話なんですが、鉄拳7もそうだったんですが、鉄拳8は、もっと長く濃い、時間を皆さんに、提供したいなっていう思いがありますので、そういった、運営を長く続けていく、もっと密度濃くやっていくために、必要な機能だというふうに考えて実装したいなと思っておりますので、毎月、1回とか2回とか、新たな、皆さんに喜んでいただけるようなアイテムを、実装して、運営をしていきたいなというふうに思っております。
So, yes, it was just mentioned that we hear that some people might have some kind of allergic reaction when they hear shop, etc. But it's more of trying to update the game and keep it fresh with new customization items. And As you've seen what we did with Tekken 7, you know, we tried to
I respect it.
refresh the game and to provide a better experience overall, rather than just trying to make money off these individual items. So the thinking is the same for Tekken 8 in that we're trying to make it a better game, and this is just one of the ways that we plan to do that. So please keep that in mind.
はい、じゃあ、今日これ鉄拳ショップも、さっきと同様に、映像を撮ってきましたので、はい、皆さんぜひご覧いただければと思います。
So again, regarding the Tekken Shop, we have a short video to show you. So let's take a break from the PowerPoint and let's check out the video.
Let me see this Tekken Shop.
はい、まあ、さっき店員からに話しかけて、
Okay.
こういった鉄拳ショップの中に、入っていきます。で、最初に紹介したユニクロコラボのアイテム、まあ、これは、全てフリー、無料になるんですが、で、皆さんに、
I buff Leroy, man.
一度購入というか、まあ、無料で購入する。
Oh, you can add it to the avatar.
ということで、手に入れることができるようになります。
So the way you do it is you go into the store and you'll talk to the employee there, and then you'll access the customization items. This one happens to be the Uniqlo collaboration, and so although it's free for everyone in game, you actually still go through the purchase the process of purchasing it so that you can obtain it.
Okay.
はい。で、まあ、今、いろんなキャラクターが、プレビューとして、まあ、着用している状態、もうこれも見れるようになると。
あれね、この T シャツのこれのキャラで、原さんがアバター用のですよね。So you can see all the T-shirts that you can equip to the different characters.
Yeah, this is the first update.
As well as the one Nakatsu has on, you can equip to your characters. Where the one that Harada's wearing, you'll be equipping to the avatar.
はい。で、今原田さんが着用している T シャツに関しては、これはアバター用の T シャツとして、無料で皆さんにお届けいたします。
So, like I was just saying, the avatar shirt. And,
avatar skin. Jeez.
で他にも、まあ、いろんなアイテムあるんですが、まあ、いわゆる我々復刻コスチュームと。
This outfit is cold.
This is the iconic kind of legendary costumes that everyone loves from past installments. You're looking at Tekken 4 Jin right here, right? Oh, and you can change the color too, I believe, right? これ色変更できるんですよね。
色変更できますね。第1弾は鉄拳30周年にちなんで歴代の人気だったコスチュームを
Tag 2 Jin.
してます。
So Nakatsu's picked up some of the fan favorites here. You can see Tekken Tag Tournament 2 June right here.
They should just do it in like batches though of what
で
game is.
今ここに
Tekken
400って書いてるんですけど、
はい。
はい、これ400鉄拳コインになるんですが、だいたい値段的にはドルで言うと
You have to purchase Tekken coins.
3.99 ぐらいかな。
Tekken coins is the currency. Okay.
So the coins, the 400 you see is actually it's not a particular currency outside the game. It's just the Tekken coins.
Oh
If we
yeah.
have to kind of translate it roughly, it would be like 3.99 USD, roughly. So that's kind of the price.
はい。
これ鉄拳を
Yeah, I love this costume. これね、中津に僕は入れてってお願いしたやつですよね。
そうですね。ポニーテールもしっかり作り直しましたから。
It's the very popular costume from Tekken 4 for Lin Xiaoyu.
Shit.
The ponytail, all that attention to detail was redone for this game.
あとはアバタースキン
Reina.
さらに追加で、まあ、これレーナーですね。
Reina, so you can see Reina. She's going to be a wonderful addition for the avatar skins.
Yeah, I don't mind
で
this.
アバターだけじゃなくて
If you want it,
こうい
you
った
buy
イ
it.
テムも
Type.
使える
You
よう
know
に
what I'm saying? It's pretty sick.
キャラクターの
But I hope they do bundles as well.
技エモートっていうのがついていて、その技エモートは実際自分のアバターにも設定して、
レーナーじゃない時も、
はい、
ね、
自分の見た目で技を繰り出すこともできます。
So Nakatsu just mentioned that you see the emote that comes attached with Reina as with the other characters as well. And it's not just particularly when you have the Reina skin on, you can use it with your other
Oh, that's
avatars as
sick.
well if you own that skin.
はい、でこれがパーティーエフェクトと言われるもので、まあ、エモートのさらに、エフェクトがついたものになるんですが、まあ、回数限りあるんですが、まあ、この場で花火を打ち上げることが、できるというものに
Next is the party effects. So it's kind of like a emote that's unique to any of these avatars that you can use if you have the item available. ごめんなさい、原さんなんか
いやこれ何に使うんだろうね
パーティーですね。
団員が昇格した時とか、誕生日とか、ね、
誕生日
なんか大会で優勝して嬉しい時とかに。
なるほど。
So I was just like, well, what are you gonna do with this?
あとなんかストリーマーの配信が
配信の最後盛り上がり。
そんな活動
記念写真
な。るほどね。
Mentioning, it's all up to your imagination. Maybe your favorites to support your favorite streamer having a good stream, or maybe a particular TWT player that you're watching has won a match or something like that, or a friend's birthday. There's a variety of different times when you can just use these for fun.
はい。で、鉄拳ショップでは、いろんなアイテム提供するんですが、さっきご覧いただいた通り、有料のものもあれば、無料のものもあると、いろんな、種類のものがあります。
As you see, some of the costumes cost Tekken coins, but some like the Uniqlo items are going to be free to everyone. So it's a mix of both.
で、有料のものに関しては、プラットフォームストア、PS だったら、はい、PS ストアの方で、鉄拳コインというものを購入して、それをゲーム内で消費することでアイテムを入手することができ
Bro,
る。
I've done 10-hour stream,
So
bro.
if you
I
want some
am
of these
knackered.
customs that actually cost the Tekken coins,
Quite
the way you
alive.
go about it is you go to the particular platform store that you're playing on, and you purchase the Tekken coins there, and then that allows you to purchase in-game these items.
はい。で、クロスプレイは、
クロス
鉄拳と、
コマース
はい、クロスプレイは実装は、しているんですが、クロスコマースは、対応いたしませんので、そこはご留意いただければと思います。
So although they're separate things, we know the game has got crossplay in it, but we aren't having cross commerce for this item. So what that means, it's like if you're on two different platforms, you're going to want to buy it for your lead platform because it doesn't automatically get transferred to the others.
はい。こちらは、2月下旬か3月上旬のこの次のアップデートのタイミング、メンテナンスをまた入れることになるんですが、メンテナンス終了後から、アクセスをしていただけるようになります。
So the next update is when this is going to be in the game, and obviously we're going to have a short maintenance period before we open all this up. But once that's done, you guys will have access to all of it.
Sick.
はい。じゃあ次行きましょうか。
Go to the next slide.
はい。はい、あとはプレイヤブルキャラクターに関しては、意図しない、挙動の修正であったりとか、不具合の、修正であったりとかっていうのを対応していこうかなと思っております。
So in addition to the Tekken Shop and the customization items, all of this, I know you all are quite interested to find out about the character adjustments. This is mainly just trying to correct moves that weren't working as we intended them to, or actually bugs and things like that to fix those.
はい。で、この辺の、報告に関しては、X の方で、
はい。
ハッシュタグ T8 レポートの方で、皆さんツイートしていただいているものを、ポストしていただいているものを、順を追って、検証して、修正対応していっているところですよね。
そうですね。実際発売してから報告された内容に関してはこちらで検証してバグルフィックス含めた修正を、日々取り組んでますんで、ぜひこのハッシュタグ活用してください。
So we want to thank everyone who's been sending tweets to the hashtag we had the Tekken 8 report. Nakatsu Harada and all of us have been looking at your reports and updating the game accordingly with stuff that's been found to be broken or unintended, etc. So thank you for that, and please continue to do that.
でこれ注意点はあくまでやっぱりこう明らかに不具合だろうとか、そのテクニカルなイシューとか、バグ系ですねに対してこの
I'm not sleeping. I'm looking.
例えばキャラこんなキャラ出してほしいとか、そういう要望についてはもうこのタグじゃなくて、
キャラ性能をこうしてほしいと。
普通にあとキャラのチューニングの話とか調整の話とかは
I feel like I got
この
short
ハッ
attention
シュタグじゃ
span,
なくて
man.
もそういう要望に関しては僕とかマイケルとか中津の、主に僕になるとは思うんですけど、そっちに、流してくれればいいので、変に全てにこのハッシュタグをつけて使っちゃうと重要なそのトラブルの情報が届かなくなってみんなお互いに良くないので、そこだけ気をつけてください。
Harada just mentioned we want you to please keep that strictly to reports of bugs or things that are broken in the game. If you flood that with certain character requests or you want the game balance to be changed a certain way, it's going to take much longer for us to sift through the actual bugs and things that need to be fixed. So please keep those separately. it's not like we're not listening at all to character requests or balance adjustment requests, etc. But please separate those, and you can address them to Harada, Nakatsu, myself, as always, and we'll keep an eye on that as well. But please separate the reports. It's better for everyone that way.
はい。じゃあまずは一旦はいはい
あ、そうです。いいよ。
はい
つ
はい
Next slide.
はいということで、2月3月に関しては、はいこういった形でアップデート実施しまして、他にもいろいろいろんなものが入るんですが、主に、3つの紹介をさせていただきました。
So we have some other stuff planned for the updates for February, March, and after that. But these are the main things that we wanted to show off today.
はい、でゲームの外側でもいろんな、グッズが発売されるんですが、はい、
But outside of the game, we have a lot of cool stuff going on too. I'm sure a lot of people who are Tekken fans are going to be quite excited about it. So we'd like to show off a few of those for you today. Starting off first, we have the soundtrack here, which is quite awesome. That Yasuda is currently holding up. It's got the disc itself, but it's also got this cool little booklet too. I've showed this off in a separate video that I did online as well. But it gives you info on the tracks and who composed them. And what's really cool is the composers actually wrote what they were trying to achieve when they wrote it. So, super cool collection. And I believe
That's
everyone,
sick.
If you apply now, it might be limited quantity. So please, check it out. Oh, stickers too that Yasuda has. Quite cool. You can put that on your cell phone or your PC like Nakatsu has over here. Yeah, beautiful collection. Everyone loves the soundtrack, so please check it out.
今予約絶賛受付中で
Until the 26th? No, that's a different one. Okay. Yeah, so we're currently accepting pre-orders for this. So currently, get to it.
はい、3月の14、3月13日、
3月13日。
に発売
Remember the date? It's March 13th.
はい、そして次、鉄拳シリーズ、はい、発売日、鉄拳8の発売日のタイミングで、ナンバリングの1234567までは、各サブスクで、BGM 配信中だったんですが、マイケルさん待望の
個人的に待ってました、
はい、
ね、
タッグトーナメント2のやっぱキャラクターセレクトエイムトゥウィンが大好きなので、
はい、あとは、鉄拳レボリューション含めて、2月26日から、サブスクサービスでの配信スタートいたします。
So we're excited to mention that, when we released Tekken 8 on the 26th of last month, we had the numbering titles Tekken 1 through 8. The soundtracks were all uploaded to your favorite streaming platforms. But now we're actually going to have some fan favorites such as Tekken Tag Tournament 2 and Tekken Revolution starting on February 26th. So Nakatsu mentioned he's a big fan of that. Me too. The Tekken Tag 2 soundtrack is full of bangers. So looking forward to it.
はい、そして次、ディスプレートさんからですね、鉄拳シリーズから鉄拳8、7、あと3の、メタルプレートかな、はい、
ポスター。
はい、これポスターですね、はい、発売を今発売しております。今ご注文いただくと大体1週間以内ぐらいにお届けできるんですが、これ鉄拳8、
これね、
いやめちゃくちゃかっこいいですね、
はい、これ限定版でって分かりますかね、ちょっとこう
凹凸があってね、
凹凸がありまして、ちょっとボコボコしてるんです。
So you can see this special limited edition poster from Display. It's metallic actually, but you can see the attention to details like the texture, the way the light kind of reflects at different angles. This is actually a limited edition. I think there's only 1,000 worldwide, and they've already managed to sell I think half of those almost. So if you're interested in that, you want to check it out soon. It's on sale currently. But they also have a few others. This one being Tekken 8 metal poster. It's not the limited edition like this one, but it's still pretty cool. And one of my personal favorites, the Tekken 7 one is fire, right? The black and gray scale here. And then Tekken 3, another fan favorite. We got two different iterations for that one. The main Jin Kazama, and then the artwork with a few other characters in there as well.
はい、まあちょっとマットな形で高級感ある仕上がりになっておりますので、ぜひ興味ある方は、お買い求めいただければと思います。
See the kind of matte finish is pretty cool. It's pretty cool hanging on your wall.
はい、そしてまだあります。はい。
Still, we have a few more things to show off for you guys today.
はい、絞りスイーツさんからですね、これパーカーとあとパンツが、3月29日に、発売になります。
So from Shibori on March 29th, I believe, we'll be having some unique Tekken threads here, both kind of hoodies and then the pants as well. You all are probably aware that Shibori, in Japan it means something else, but it's a traditional Japanese way that they used to kind of tie-dye the clothes, and so that's their main theme in their line of clothing. We're really excited that they're producing a lineup for Tekken.
はい。そしてじゃあちょっと映像から入ってもいいですかね。
So we're going to be having some video soon.
はい。
Oh, well, you don't think I'm sleeping? I'm on my phone.
Oh,
On
I
my
have
phone.
to
I'm not sleeping.
show you guys footage of, I don't know who this guy is here. He's pretty lame, but he's showing off really cool
似合うな。
面白いなこれ。
So this one by Edwin, it's got not just the jacket, but the pants with kind of the Jin's
I'm
chain
on my
themes to
phone.
it.
I'm not sleeping.
It's really cool. I've actually got it on today.
Chilling, man.
I quite like it. I've been wearing it quite often.
はい。あ、スライドがごめんなさい。はい。
And then Yasuda's holding up the pair of pants. You can
こ
see
れ
on
レ
the
ギュラースト
back.
レートデニムパンツですね。
It's got the Jin, the chains, so iconic for Tekken 8. So both of these are on sale. They're currently taking pre-orders. So you want to hurry
Get up there
if,
for
you,
work,
if you're
yeah.
interested at all. It's going to be cut off, I believe, on February 27th. So please hurry.
はい。
I can
Yeah,
see
I'm on my
Tasty Steve
phone.
wearing this.
2
Not
月
sleeping.
27日まで。
Trust me, you would have seen me. My head
日本時
my
間
head would have
だ
been
と
down.
朝
I'm literally
9
on
時
my
ぐらいま
phone.
でかな。
あと1週間ぐらいですね。
So we only have 1 week left. So you want to hurry. I believe it's worldwide, except for a few countries. So not just Japan, but in various countries throughout the world.
あとこれ完全受注生産でしたっけ？はい。完全受注生産。
Another important point, though, is that it's not going to be just like a general release. It's just pre-orders only. So if you want it, you have to pre-order it.
はい。で今予約していただくと6月中旬頃に、お届けになりますので、ぜひ、興味持った方は、ホームページをご確認いただければと思います。
So if you pre-order it now, I believe you'll get it in your hands in June. So check it out on their official homepage, and hope to see you wearing it.
Oh shit! I can't see my finger.
で、次です。はい。バンデスピリッツさんから、魂ネーションズブランドのアクションフィギュアシリーズ、SH フィギュアーズから、風間仁、三島和也が、現在予約受付中でございます。かなりディティールに、こだわった、フィギュアブランドになってまして、表情とか、ポージングとか思いのままに、いじれますので、ぜひ、風間仁が2020年 6月ですね。で、和也が7月、全国の店頭で、発売いたします。
これ細かいディティール見たい人 YouTube にね、原田さんとマイケルさん
あ、そうですね。確かにそうだ。はい。
フィギュアを使った紹介動画ある。
So we were
Yeah,
just
I don't
talking
know
about
what's
the
going on.
Tekken 8, the SH
This is like
figure
a lot of,
arts,
like,
collection from Bandai
external
Spirits
stuff
is
outside of
really
the game.
fire. I think we've already kind of showed this off a bit.
How
Myself
long
and
is this, by the
Karate
way?
did, a movie
I'm not
to
gonna lie. I've
actually
got
use the
a
character.
meeting at
But
like
they go,
11.
I think Jin's on release in June.
I should have really
and
slept
Kazu's
if
in
I'm
July.
honest.
But the figures are just so well done. The attention to detail and the costumes, and the facial printing as well. I know when Harada and I were kind of reviewing the product, we noticed they actually switched up the technology for the printing halfway through and made it even better for the facial expression. So we hope to check this out.
はい。そして、ネンドロイド、リンシャオユー、今日から予約を開始いたしました。
今日
はい。
Coolest.
7月予定で、さらに今日サンプルも。
うわ
So
Right.
also, I think this is might be the first time we've shown this off. The Nindroid figure for Ling
まで
Xiaoyu.
寄れるか
The pre-orders open today. So she's pretty cute, right? So this is the first time.
うん、すげえちっちゃくて可愛いですね。
な。サイズちっちゃいんですけど、いろんなパーツがついたりとか
It's、kind of cute, but there's different parts that you can use to customize with different poses and things like that.
可動もつけれたりとか、すごいいい仕上がりに。
And you can move it a little bit. So it's actually really well done, and we're quite impressed with it.
はい、7月発売予定ですので、ぜひこれレイナもやってほしいな。
Ah man.
グスマさん見てるかな。
作ってほしいですね。
We'd like to have a Reina version as well. That'd be pretty cool because it just turned out so well.
はい。ということで、グッズの紹介しましたが、まだまだありますよ。はい。4月以降の、アップデートのお話です。
April, the Tekken World Tour
So
2024 start.
we were able to show off
Have
a
any
little bit
features?
of some of the products we've had in the pipeline now. But next we want to move on to the Tekken World Tour, kicking off in April, I believe. Yep.
はい、4月の、3回目のアップデートに関しては、4月からテッケンワールドツアーが始まりますので、そこに向けた、ゲームバランス調整、とあと、意図しない、挙動の修正だったりとか不具合の修正、TWT2024 の準備として、今着々と作業も進行しているところでございます。
So since the Tekken World is going to be kicking off in April, that's why we're really kind of in a rush to get all the reports from you all and to make sure that we fix all the stuff that we didn't intend or that's broken, etc. To be in a good start for the tour.
I rate that. So they're trying to sort out the game before Tekken World Tour starts. That is mad sick. I am looking forward to seeing how they change up the game.
We have a few other cool features to talk about in a bit, but first, let's get to the Tekken World Tour.
はい、予定通り4月13日に、開幕をいたします。
So, according to schedule, everything's going smoothly, and we are starting on April 13th.
はい、じゃあトレーラーの方をご覧ください。
April 5th.
We have a short video, so some of you might have seen this already, but to our newer audience, please check out this trailer.
Oh, what are you saying? Tell man them are there, yeah. I ain't seen this. I ain't seen this. Oh no, I think I have. I need to know what's happening though. Just know what's happening, you know what I'm saying?
はい、テッケンワールドツアー、2017からかなやってますよね。
Alright, so the Tekken World Tour, boy.
で、今年、はい。
They're talking about it. I want to know what's going on.
はい、テッケンワールドツアーという形では2017からやっているもので、2024が、4月13日から、開幕をいたします。
So the Tekken World Tour has been such a success. We've been doing it in this current capacity since 2017. You know, we had an earlier iteration before that.
Offline events only.
We're going to be kicking off 2023.
はい、
24, right.
はい。で、特徴3つですが、今シーズンに関しては、オフラインのみですね。オフラインの大会のみ。あとは、
You don't want to see me compete? Should I compete?
に加えて、
Or
リ
should
ジ
I
ナ
be
ル地
creator?
域
I
の
don't
リーダー
know.
ボードもあります。
How you lot feeling?
And just to kind of go a review over the details, one of the main points obviously is it's going to be offline events only. Not only that, but there's two different leaderboards, the global and the regional, and we'll explain the importance of that in a second.
はい。で、グローバルのリーダーボードについては、世界中、ワールドワイドランキングですね。はい。マスタープラスマスターチャレンジャー道場という4つのカテゴリーがあるんですが、それぞれ、自分が参加した大会の上位、マスタープラスが1つ、マスターが2つ、チャレンジャーが3つ、道場が4つまでが、自分のポイントとして加算されます。で、そのポイントの、多さによってランキングが、作られます。
So the global leaderboard will be broken down. We have 4 different categories, obviously the Master Plus, Master, Challenger, and also the dojos. And so your best placements will be taken to determine your placement in leaderboard. So, you know, that's like the top Master Plus, 2 Masters, 3 Challengers, I believe it was, and 4 dojos. So those placements will then be calculated to determine where you are on the global leaderboard.
はい。で、一番、ポイントが大きいマスタープラスというカテゴリーですが、今シーズン2つあります。そのうち1つが
So it's Evo Japan and Evo Vegas.
So the new the Master Plus category, everyone is kind of aware that, you know, Evo was the big crown jewel of that, but we actually have 2 this year with Evo Japan making an appearance in this category.
はい。で、今、絶賛エントリー受付中で、3月中旬に締め切りになりますので、あと1ヶ月ぐらいかな。はい。 ありますが、はい、皆さんぜひエントリーお願いいたします。
So we're currently they're accepting registrations for EVO Japan still. I believe it heads into the beginning of no, Chujun dake.
中旬です。
So the mid of March. So please register for the game. I think Tekken's in second place.
はい、多分鉄拳と始まって一番大きい大会になるんじゃないかな。
そうですね。
はい、規模的には。はい。
まずはね。
そうですね。まず一発目の、はい、はい。
ベガスまではね。
はい。
So it's going to be a huge event kicking off the tour. You know, I think that the interest in Tekken 8 is really high since the game was just released. So we're going to see a huge tournament, huge event for this until we see Vegas later in the year, probably.
はい。で、リージョナルリーダーボード、帰ってきますっていうのは、これは2022年かな、に、はい、リージョナルリーダーボードを採用したものが、ありましたが、今回はグローバルとは別で、リージョナルのリーダーボードもあります。
So there's also going to be a regional leaderboard, which just provides you with a separate path to finals, obviously, right? So we did this back in 2022, I believe, and it's making a comeback in this current format.
はい、世界を、いくつかのリージョンに分けて、その中で開催される道場大会ですね、道場イベントに、参加していただいて、上位6つまでの、ポイントが自分のランキングに反映されます。
So for the regional leaderboard, you're going to want to participate in your local scene, you know, taking part in as many dojos as you can, and then your top 6 places in the dojo events will be calculated to determine your spot on the regional leaderboard.
はい、なかなかこう世界中飛び回れないよっていう、プレイヤーでも自分の地域に、根ざした大会に参加することで、ランキングを上げることができますので、ぜひ道場大会の方にも積極的に参加をお願いできると助かります。
まだリージョン分けは
はい、これからはい紹介しますね。はい。
So, you know, please wait for more info on what the breakdown of the actual regions are. But the whole point of this regional leaderboard is we hope that you'll support your local scene and support these tournaments that are close to you, and to kind of, you know, build up your local scene. So that's the whole purpose of this, and we hope that you all will continue to participate in your dojos.
なので道場を開催する主催者の目線で見ると、自分の大会でグローバルリーダーボードのポイントも発行されて、かつリージョナルリーダーボードのポイントも発行されることになるので、はい、開催する側としてはかなり道場というものが重要な位置を占めることになるんじゃないかなと思います。
So for the TOs out there, we realize it's a lot of hard work and dedication on your part, but as a result, the people who participate in your tournament get points not only for the global leaderboard, but then the regional leaderboard as well. So we hope that everyone will, you know, continue to participate in your dojo events.
はい、鉄拳8は引き続きコミュニティの皆さんと、いいシーンを作っていきたいなと、ストーリーのあるドラマのあるいいシーンを作っていきたいなと思ってますので、ぜひ、ご協力お願いできると幸いでございます。
So we really hope that you'll help us make the 2024 year of Tekken World Tour spectacular with a lot of you know, amazing stories and events throughout the season, and this can only be done with the help of the players and the TOs as well. So thank you for your support for Tekken 8, and we look forward to it.
はい。でまとめになりますが、ファイナルの、これもまだ場所も、時期もアナウンスしてない、近日にアナウンスしようと思っているんですが、ファイナルに進出ためにはグローバルリーダーボードの上位、あとリージョナルリーダーボードの、各リージョンの1位ですねになることが、条件になりますので、おそらく、今シーズンの鉄拳ワールドツアーのファイナルは、例年よりも人数が増えるんじゃないかなと、
それはそう、
はい、思っております。
So the Tekken World Tour Finals, I'm sure everyone is dying to know where it's going to be held this year. We always have it in such amazing locations. Unfortunately, we can't tell you today, so please wait for more details on that. But there'll be 2 routes to get you there if you're participating in the tour. So you have the route of going to the global leaderboards or the regional leaderboards. Either one can qualify you for that.
はい。で、そういったツアーも。チョコトルさんのスポンサーがすでに決定しておりますので、例年よりも充実した内容でお届けできるんじゃないかなというふうに思っております。
Also, we're excited to announce that Chipotle is going to be supporting the World Tour as well. So hopefully that helps us make it an even better experience this year.
はい、道場の申請であったりとか、ツアーのエントリーに関しての、詳細の情報はまた、近日中にお知らせをいたしますので、ぜひ、公式サイトの方をご覧いただければと思います。
And regarding all the details that you'll want to know about the Tekken World Tour, whether that's how to enter, how to sign up, rule set, etc., all of that can be found at TekkenWorldTour.com. So please check that out.
はい。で、あと一点告知で、ビクトリックさんの、ご覧のアキコンだったりとか、バッグだったりとか、あとコントローラーですね、パッド、が日本で4月ですね。あとそれ以外の国では6月に、発売予定になっておりますので、こちらも引き続き、情報をお待ちいただければと思います。
And speaking of things upcoming, there's also going to be a product we have coming out from Victrix. So you can see the sticks here, controller, a bag as well. So all these are going to be released, consecutively. So I think the first drop is starting somewhere around April, is what we have planned. Also leading through June. So please look forward to it.
Hang on, I'm getting
はい
tired, bro.
ということで、4月に関しては、TRPT2024 の準備ということも、あって、そういった、そこに主眼の置いた、アップデートと、あと、新しい機能、これはまた近日公開いたしますが、なるんですが、5月以降も、定期的に、アップデートを続けていきたいなと思っておりまして、今いろんなところ、フィードバックを受けていて、次何やろうかっていうことも考えながら進めているところなんですが、どうですかね、長瀬さん、原田さん。はい。先に
So yeah, we gotta catch up real quick. So we're just talking about, obviously the Tekken World Tour kickoff is going to be the main thing.
What do you think about it so
we're
far?
all looking forward to, and the updates to the game to try to get that in a good place before then. That said, as we're fixing things, I'm sure there's other features and things that you guys are wanting to have implemented into the game. So let's ask Nakatsu what he has planned.
そうですね。
原さんが
ちょっとコメントの流れ見て、
コメント？
いやちょっとカメラを戻した方がいいと思うんだけど、そうですね。まずいろいろ多分こっちの言いたい情報だけパーッとバンナムからこう出てるって感じではあるんですけど、実はすごいいろいろアップデートね考えてるんだよね。で、開発としてはいっぱいアップデート考えてて、もちろんそれはもちろん無料のアップデートですよ。しかも大型のいろんなアップデートは考えていますと。で、まずはじゃあちょっとずつ紹介していこうか。なんか考えてることね。
そうですね。一旦訳してもらえますか。
資料があるわけじゃないけど。
Yeah, so unfortunately we don't have a PowerPoint for this particular part of it. And we noticed that the comments are mentioning how this program itself is just, Bandai Namco just one directionally giving you guys some information. So we want to kind of try to continue the conversation with you all. And so in that regard, Rado was just mentioning that maybe give you a little bit more insight into what we as a development team are thinking of adding to the game, because it's not just paid content in the store and etc. We're thinking of features to improve the game.
I'm gonna have to be a bit of a snack
are a lot
lord.
of times free
Stay
of
awake
cost.
because
So just to give you
I'm gonna fall asleep.
all a little bit of insight into what we're currently thinking.
大丈夫ですか。はい。まず以前からお伝えしているように、オンラインのファイトラウンジで一緒に友達とプラクティスができるような、オンラインプラクティスを、
Online practice for
考えています。
Nakatsu just mentioned that one of the first editions obviously will be in the Tekken Fight Lounge. Is a certain area that we plan to use, and we'll be having the online practice area. So you'll be able to go online with a friend and practice in a certain situation.
はい。で2つ目はもうすでにいろんな取材でもお答えしてるんですけども、鉄拳8で新しく搭載したスーパーゴースト、このゴーストを使った遊びの拡張という意味で、実際プレイヤーとゴーストが今戦うことはできるんですけども、そのプレイヤーが育てたゴースト同士を対戦させるっていうような実験検証を進めているので、そのゴースト VS ゴーストっていうような遊びを今後アップデートで拡張していきたいと考えています。
ちなみに僕のゴーストが中津のゴーストに勝ちましたよね。
悔しい。
So another cool feature we're thinking of is currently the Super Ghost battle. I'm sure everyone's enjoying that at the moment, and you can only play against other people's
Thank you very much,
ghosts,
It's
right?
Plushy. Appreciate
But
you
we
for the
plan
6
to
months.
have
Enjoy the
ghost
emotes and
versus
enjoy the
ghost
stream.
battles implemented
Yep.
in the game as well. I was just mentioned that in the dev environment, my Devil Jin beat Nakatsu's Farang in this in development feature, so I kind of like this new feature.
はい、これ非常に楽しんでぜひいい形で皆さんにお届けしたいと思ってます。でもう一つですね、今やっぱり日々、リリースしてから、SNS 含めて、今回カスタマイズ皆さんいろいろな工夫を創意工夫でバリエーション豊かにそうキャラクターを彩ってくれてるんで、そのキャラクターを、うまくこう見せてあげるように、華やかに、皆さんにお披露目できるような、フォトモードっていうものをちょっと、アートディレクターがもうかなりセミプロ並みに写真が上手なので、たくさんのこう機能を使いやすくしたようなフォトモードっていうものをアップデートで、無料で、搭載したいと思ってます。
And so another cool feature that we're planning is we've been extremely happy to see everyone's customizations that they've done and uploaded online, and we think everyone's having fun with that too. So we're going to add this photo mode, which is kind of designed by the art director, who is himself kind of a semi-professional cameraman, actually, camera person. And so we plan to give you a lot of different features to make it kind of intuitive and easily show off your latest creations. So that's another cool feature plan.
はい、でこれだけじゃないんですよね、原さん。
まあそうですね、皆さんストーリーモード非常に、今回評価高いんですけど、ちょっと鉄拳7の時もねすごい評価高かったんですけど、拡張しなかったじゃないですか、ストーリーモードって。なんでちょっと今回はですね、これもう私と中津のもう切なる思いで、なんとか、ストーリーモードをですね、例えばこれからキャラクターねちょっと増えたりはするので、どっかのタイミングでじゃあそのキャラクター、たちは、どうしてたのかとか、そういうところをこうメインストーリーのその裏で何が起きてたかみたいなのを含めて、ストーリーモードを、あれすっごいお金かかるんですけど、ちょっと
そうですね。
そこを拡張したいと思ってます。
Another one is the story mode.
Side story.
For Tekken 7, we never really kind of updated that after the release.
We're
We
getting
know
side story.
That's something that's popular with the fans, and it's something we really would
Like
like
I
to
said.
do more often. It's just so expensive to create that particular asset. That said, with the characters that are going to be added in the game, we were just thinking that we would like to, in some kind of form, kind of update the story a little bit to show what's been going on with those characters when they join the game.
でもちろんそれはキャラクターを買ってない人でも楽しめるように、鉄拳8さえ持ってれば、皆さんもちろん無料でそのストーリーの続きっていうのをちゃんと見れるような大型アップデートみたいなことで無料で提供したいなっていうふうに思ってます。
And the thinking is, it'd be kind of lame to lock that behind for just people who bought the characters. So obviously that would be addition free of charge for everyone who owns Tekken 8 to be able to play.
Oh,
で
snap.
いろいろコメントも見てて、ちょっと思ったのが、もうみん
The spoiler
な
is
の
banished in
僕
the
らも
stream.
ね、すごい開発側の頭というか
The
作り
spoiler.
方もすごいアップデートされてるんですけど、
I
皆
mean,
さ
it's
ん
out, isn't it? It's
少
a
しだ
story
けアップ
mode.
デートしてほしい
Yeah.
なと思うの
It's
が、
alright.
もう次世代機のね開発するの
But
も
what's
の
the
す
spoiler
ご
though?
い開発費が
I don't understand.
もうね鉄拳7から比べてもねとん
Talk
でもないん
about
ですよ。
story
もう
modes
何
ending.
倍っていうふうに
That's fine.
あえて言いませんけど、すごいお金がかかってて、
あれというか大変なんですよね。
そう大変
まあまあ
で、実はコスチュームも復刻コスチュームはいわゆるレガシーの復刻コスチュームは結構海外の要望がすごく多かったんですね、やってくれやってくれって。でただそれも実は日本人で結構手抜きだとか使いましたって言ってる人も使い回せないんですよ、この解像度とこのモデル高精細なモデルだと。で作り起こさなきゃいけないんですね。で実は結構手間と開発費かけているので、そういうところも含めて我々コスチュームとか頑張ってね、そっちはもちろん有料で売るんですけど、 その分を全部さっき言ったようなアップデートに回そうとしてるんですね。ストーリーとか無料で皆さんに提供できるもので、ここにはもうすごい運営をしてずっと続けていくことと思うと、すごい我々も運営費かかるので、まあそこはちょっと我々俺ら開発は特に儲かんないもんね。
儲かりはしないです。
儲かるわけじゃないから俺ら本当にそこはね、ストーリーモードとかもそうですけど、ちょっとこの後も皆さんに聞いてみたいことがあって、ちょっといろいろアップデート考えてるんで、そういうところはちょっと考慮しながら
そろそろ英語いいですか？
マイケル俺が10分ぐらい喋ってもいけるから。
Okay, I'll try to remember everything you said. Luckily, I'm not drinking tonight, so we're just talking about. We've updated the way we developed the game, obviously for Tekken 8, various mythologies, etc. But we would like to ask a favor of everyone that they kind of update their thinking to the current environment of game development and how games are sold, how they're consumed, etc. So, games to create now are just so much more expensive than even Tekken 7 was. So it's like, several times of that when we're thinking about the current platform of games. So, when we take some of these legacy costumes that a lot of people have been asking for, there is a certain group out there that say, oh, you're just taking it and copying and pasting it into the game. But that's not how it works. You can't just take those old assets from like Tekken 4 and paste them into the current generation of hardware and make it look fine.
I believe
All these
that.
obviously have been, recreated for Tekken 8. So, and it's not like we're charging an outrageous price. And the point we're really trying to make, though, is that it's not like it's going into the coffers of Bandai Namco. We want to improve the game with these updates that we're providing for free that Harada's talking about in a lot of cases. And to be able to do that, we have a large development team that we have to pay for. So this is how we're using those funds to try to make the game better,
I hear
rather
it.
than just trying to make money for the sake of making money.
Love the
はい
transparency.
で提案のちょっと話の前に、ちゃんと僕コメント読んでますので、プラグが切断する人、これもうちょっと精度高く切断率を今取るようにちょっとアップデートしようと思ってるんだよね。
そうですね。はい。
で裏でそういうのもやってて、あと、そういうチーターとかプラッガーのバンするのもこれちょっと実はバンされた人が例えばじゃあ法的に訴えてきた時にこっちがちゃんと押し返せるっていう根拠も今用意してて、でそういうことも全部今揃ったあるタイミングからそこはちゃんとやっていきますので、そこはご心配なく。はい。
And so Harada was just touching on something that you all really have a lot of interest in recently, the people who are plugging, etc. There's no perfect solution to this, but we're trying to improve it at least to make it a more accurate disconnect ratio that's displayed on their character profiles, etc. And also, obviously we want to ban these people from the game, but there's a lot of legal protections in various countries in different manners around the world. So we're just being very careful that we have all of that kind of paperwork and the methodology that's necessary to, remove these people from the game service before we go through with the bans. So it will happen. Please be patient.
でなんか予期せぬ切断とかね、自分側の自分のトラブルとかそういうので切れたぐらいだと別にそれですぐバンされることはないから、それ心配してる人いますけど、大丈夫ですよ。それ
So Rod has mentioned that we realize sometimes your internet just there's a problem with it in a certain instance or your hardware or whatever. It's not like you're going to get banned for one time. Obviously, this is people who are constantly doing it. So if you just have that rare occasion, you don't have to worry about it.
で2つちょっと自分からお願いがあって、我々も遊びやすい環境をぜひ提供したいと思っているので、まずそういったチーターだったり切断だったり、リーダーボードの自作行為などを目撃した場合はゲーム内の通報機能を使ってぜひ
ちゃんと見てますからね。
はい、しっかり集計して閲覧してますんで、その通報を利用してほしいのが一つ。
まず通報がトリガーになるんですよ。
はい。でもう一つは先ほどお伝えした X 上の T8 アンダーバーレポートのハッシュタグにそういった行為をしている動画だったりプレイヤーネームとか出てると、我々も
特定が
通報に対してのちゃんと証拠として紐付けて対処できますんで、その2つやっていただけると非常にありがたいです。
And so Nakatsu was just mentioning that he would like to ask everyone for your help as well, and that you can currently report players online when you play against someone you can go to their profile and then choose to report them, and that actually gets seen by us, and that's what kind of triggers the whole process. Another way you can help is if you've actually recorded footage of these people, then you can upload that to X with the Tekken 8 report that he mentioned as well. So please do that. And I would say as well, you know, I played online recently after release a little bit, and I've had people plug too, and not only report them, but you can actually choose to ban them as well. So from the profile.
今ブラックリストって言ってる人いましたけど、コメントで本当に通報件数上から流れて僕ら見てます。
見てますね。
Oh, I think you can save scum.
週末はここでもう全然休みなく本当に夜中でもずっとこいつとこいつとこいつなんてリスト作って実はもうあるんですよ。であるんですけどさっき言ったようにもう僕はもうちょっとね高まっちゃってもうこいつらすぐバンだと思ったんですけどさっき言ったようにある程度向こうが逆に勝手にバンされたって訴えられてもこっちはエビデンス証拠をちゃんと提出できる形を今整えてたんですね。もうなんでそのうちちゃんとバンとされていきますけどそういう対応をちゃんとしていきますのでそこはご心配なく。
はい。
And Harada was just mentioning that we feel as strongly as you guys, even on the weekend where chatting to each other on our phones about this particular person that we saw online. It's being a bad person, and we already have our list of people that we definitely want to have banned. It's just like he said, we want to make sure that they don't try to sue us in some particular countries, saying that they unlawfully were denied service, etc. So we're just making sure that all the ducks are in a row. So
calm.
But rest assured, we feel as strongly about the issue as you guys.
で今この話聞いてちょっと心当たりやってる側として心当たりあるだって思った方はちゃんと見てますしあまりにもひどいとマジでバンするんで、はい、これちゃんと、
OK、
マイケルさんもっと強い言葉で訳してほしいです。
警告の場合もあるかもしれないし警告の場合もあるかもしれないし期間限定版もあるかもしれないけど永久版もこっち用意してるんで、永久版は全然使いますんで。はい。
And so we just don't want someone to, just act like a jerk and kind of think it's a joke and then end up banned and then come crying to us to unban them. So please consider yourself warned. There are various methods, right? Some people who aren't that bad might just get a message warning them they're going to get banned, but some people could get outright banned, for life from Tekken 8. So it's no joke, and if you're doing that now, please stop. And I hope you're not on the list already.
はい。で重要なのはさっき言ったようにもちろん我々もデータ上で怪しいなこいつっていうのは自分らから積極的に見つけることもしてますが通報です。通報はとても早いです、届くのが。なので、ぜひ皆さん通報を使ってください。はい。
Harada is just, saying that obviously we scour the internet looking for everyone complaining about these particular people, so we have our list. But it's very important that you continue to report these people because the more you report them, the higher up on that list that they get. So please do so.
はい。楽しい話に移り。
I swear warning I spam. I swear he plugged on me. I'm trying to find if I posted it. He's one of them.
今後のね、これフリーのアップデートの話ですよ。ちょっとモードを増やしたいなっていうふうに構想してます。まだ構想段階決めてません。で、そこでちょっと皆さんに聞きたいことがあります。はい。
いいよ。もう続くかなと思った。So the dev team is currently thinking of different features that you might want to update to the game. So
how do you report it? Is it T8 report?
はい。例えばですけど、鉄拳7にあったトーナメントモードってあったじゃないですか。で、あれ実は使ってる人鉄拳7で相当限られてたってことは僕らデータ上で分かってるんですよ。なんで、最初はトーナメントモードみたいなのをこうまた追加しようかなと思ったんですけど、今ここでって結構前からここで話してて思ってるのは、例えば、3on3 とか 5on5 とかのチームバトルみたいな、なんかそれがじゃあ知り合い同士だけじゃなくてもなんか野良で 3on3 組めるとか、そういうちょっと、ものが増やせたら面白いなと思ってるんですけど、そういうものって皆さんどうですか？欲しいですか？欲しかったらちょっと欲しい的なコメントをもらえると。
And so, Tekken 7 had a tournament mode that some people really liked. But if we look at the data overall, it wasn't a huge number of people playing it. It looks like. So when we're thinking of some kind of additional way to play online, just in straight up, quick match, rank match, etc., we were thinking, what about maybe a 3-on-3 or a 5-on-5 might be kind of cool. Whether that's teaming up with friends or just random players online.
Team battle.
Kind of an interesting addition, but I don't know. What do you guys think?
Team battle.
なるほど
Chat's kind of
まあすご
going
い速
faster,
さ
I
で
guess.
流れるけど、まあねわかる。で逆にじゃあちょっとまあこれまあある程度ログも後で見れるんで、まああと僕のツイッターとかでもいいですけど、今だったら多分ギリ間に合うと思うんで、まだ決めてないから、こんなものにしてくれ増やすんだったらっていうのあれば、これはあくまで無料の話なんでね。
間に合わないものもあるよね。
間に合わないかもしれないけど、まあ、今言ってもらう早く言ってもらう方がいいですね。
さすがに開発費がちゃんと我々もらえればちゃんと作るから、鉄拳8しっかり売って、しっかり儲かったらその分ちゃんと皆さん還元しますんで、ぜひ、こんなものっていうのをもしさっき言った僕の、ね、3on3、5on5 以外であればツイッターでもここでも書い
And
て
so Harada's just saying that please let us know if there's some other ideas that you'd like to see. We haven't decided the next thing that we want to update yet as far as like major features. So if you hurry, you could still make it in time, whether that's in this chat log or if you want to contact us directly on X.
あくまで今あるモードの改善ではなくて今ないモードですよね。
Other idea.
はい
So yeah, I mean, of course, if you want to see improvements and certain things exist, that's a cool opinion as well. Or we're talking about like new features that you would like to see.
はい、じゃあぜひそこは皆さん言ってもらうのと、あと言うの忘れた、キャラクターチューニングとかいわゆる調整ですよね。調整とかは常にやりますし、今まだプロの方々とか、でも中でも実はすごいこんな評価してたけど2日間やったらまた評価変わったり、今みんなも揺らいでいると思うので、もちろんそこも見てますが、キャラクター調整も随時別にわざわざアナウンスしてまで今やりませんけど、そのリアルタイムにやっていきますので、それはもうずっと年間通して
あれだね、アーケードがないからみんな同時にもうね始めてるから
やってるから、まだみんなも分かんないとこあると思うし、ただ全部僕らログ取って見てますんで、そこはうまく調整はしていこうと思ってます。はい。
So and just lastly, about the character balance, I'm sure many people feel strongly in all kinds of different ways, but please keep in mind, this is no arcade release, it's straight to console. Everyone has their hands on the game at the same time, and even looking at the social media of pro players on the Tekken World Tour, everyone's opinions kind of changes on characters from day to day, so it's still a little bit early to say one way or the other, so please keep that in mind.
Leave these buffs.
Obviously, we're keeping a close eye on the game, and we'll plan to balance the game when necessary moving forward.
あと1個ちょっとごめん。
Leave these buffs, fam.
ラストじゃないん
Leave
だ
these buffs, fam.
タック
Leroy needs a
ごめん、
buff.
タックだと
Let him
みん
know.
なちょっとわかるかな。キャラ
I'm
クター
joking.
4
Nah,
体
this is sick though.
メインのキャラクター4体が画面にいっぺんに出るでしょ。でそれをやると背景がねすっごいこう今のスペックだ。すごいタック専用のすごいしょぼい背景みたいなぐらいしかちょっとみんなのマシンスペックも厳しくなっちゃうんで、ちょっとタックモードだけちょっと置いといてくれ。
ハード依存が
そうだからタックモードだけちょっと俺のツイッターにもちょっと一旦置いといてそれ以外の手
あミュートレストに入れてない
タックが言うと
今んとこ 3on3 とか 5on5 が俺と面白くできそうかなと思ってんだけどね。
So just about tag, please hold off on that. As we mentioned way back when we did Tag 2, it's when you try to have 4 characters on screen at the same time, obviously it really limits your resources, so the stage would have to be really pared down to something that's not that immersive. So that's not really realistic at this point, at the moment, so please hold off on the tag comments for now.
でもちろん既存のモードとか機能の改善は常にしますので、そこもご心配なく。
And we'll continue to do quality of life improvements and other stuff to the game. So
こんなこと言ってもしょうがないんですけど、発売してから基本的にまだ誰も休んでない
いやまあそうですね。
休めない。
もうひたすら
Yasuda wants to mention, I think Harada tweeted about this too, but no one's taken a break even after the game's released. We're still trying to improve it, make it better. You've probably seen Yasuda doing his PC in various areas of the globe as well. So
まあただとにかく本当いいゲームにしたいなっていう思いはみんなあって、
そりゃそうです
そうですね。まあみん
だって
なが楽
会
しく遊んでいく
社がいくら儲かったって俺ら儲かんないの別に俺らは
So yeah, I mean, we're just trying to say, you know, we feel really important. We feel strongly that we want to have the best experience and the best fighting game out there. So it's not like we're resting on our laurels or anything. We hope to improve the game, and it's not like we're making money ourselves off of Tekken 8. It goes into the company, and hopefully at some point, you know, we'll see some of that. But yeah, we just want to make a great experience for everyone.
とにかく俺らは予算はあるうちはしっかりちゃんと皆さんにいいゲームを届けますんで、はい、
本当です。
はい、
So as long as we have the funds to do it, we're gonna make the best game possible. So we look forward to your support.
でまだまだ
まだ
こっからですよ。
重要な部分ですよね。
これで終わりじゃないですからね。こっから
ちゃんと皆さんのお楽しみもある。
はい、今日のメインディッシュですかね。
Okay, I think
dish.
we're almost finished with the PowerPoint, and we have the portion that everyone's looking forward to, right?
パワーポイントコーナーがやっと終わる感じですね。
Yeah. The class is over.
行きましょうか。
1秒間60コマのスライド
はい
ショー、
スライドを見せましょうか。
そうですね。行きましょうか。じゃあスライドお願いいたします。
Oh, Eddie Gordo. Let's have a look at what's
So,
going on with
yeah,
Eddie.
the Eddie Gordo slide after we are finished with the PowerPoint.
Let's go. Let's see what's going on.
はい。じゃあ
I can't wait to see his character, man.
トレーラ
Looks
ーじゃない
pretty
ですよ
cool.
ね。
実機持ってきました。
はい。
今日は開発中なので
So they got a slide talking about Eddie Gordo.
いやこれ
ね
多分初めてじゃないかな鉄拳7から
確かにそうですね。
I want to see what he's like in
配信
Tekken
者
8,
キャラ
man.
クターのプレーを見せるの。
確かに。
So it's not a trailer, but we actually have the dev build here on site, which we're going to be showing today. I was just saying, I don't think we've done this ever for Tekken to actually show you in progress dev build. So
じゃあちょっ
hope
と
you enjoy it.
じゃあまずは
ドキドキしますけどね。
見せますか？
メインスクリーン
まずメインスクリーンから見せましょう。
メニュースクリーン
ここでまず1個
Main
目
screen. Main
ゲーム画
screen.
面をはい。
Main,
お願いいたします。
main screen here.
ほら
あ、
Oh my
You're so used to seeing
Gosh,
gosh, are you
上
dumb?
半身裸見飽きたでしょ？
はい。も
So maybe
What?
you're a bit sick of seeing Kazuya all day long, so we decided to change it up.
エディに変えておきまし
Eddie is now on the main menu,
た。はい。こんな感じで一応エディが
and you can see from different angles.
これはちゃんとゲーム
And he's doing a different pose. What the hell?
Hi.
And this is the game model, obviously, not like a pre-rendered or anything. This is the actual model itself.
うで今日はじゃあプラクティスを
そうですね。プラクティス。
まあプ
で
ラクティスというかまあどういうキャラになってるかって
はい
簡単にねちょっと実況
プラクティスでエディをちょっと
うん
実際
触ってみましょうか。はい。
So I believe Nakatsu is going to show us in the practice mode just a little bit about the character and what we have so far.
I can't
これ
wait.
ねちょっとコメント拾いますけどここの今の
しー
メニューのところエディになってたんですよ
Eddie
でみんな自分の好きなキャラにしたいっていう人結構いると思うんで
Hold on, I've just
そこは
added this up to
中
Twitter.
津僕も
はい。
今後やっていきたいなと思ってますそこは
はい。
当然そこは
And Rod is saying we realize many people want to use their favorite character in the main menu, so that's something we understand, and hopefully it can happen.
はい。実際動いてる実機でお見せするの初めてだと思うんですけど
ちょっ、とドキドキしますよこれね。
はい。したんだっけ？
コスチュームこれからお見せします。
あ、OK
そうでちょっとほら 2P は
そうですね。実際コスチュームをちょっとお見せしますね。
So we're going to show you some of the costumes first, because there's some cool
2P の
things.
カラーはこんな感じで、
It's a two-player costume.
で次に新しく追加し
Ah,
た
he's got his dreads
まあ
back.
専用コスチュームこんな感じの見た目
Oh.
And this is his unique costume that he has. It's brand new for Tekken 8.
はい。で、まあ皆さん鉄拳7
This
の
one
リーグも
looks
お好きだ
cold.
と思うので、
That one looks cold.
髪型含めて鉄拳7コスチューム実装してます。
And
He looks.
I know I'm a huge fan of this Tekken 7 costume, but it's brought back for Tekken 8 as well,
No, no,
including the
髪型ね。
hairstyle at the time.
はい。
髪型自由に
He looks kinda
カスタマイズ
different,
とか
no?
こういうので変えれるので皆さんそこはご安心くださいね
はい。
はい。
Obviously, you can customize the hairstyle to your liking.
なんで今日はまずデフォルトのコスチュームを選択
So first, we'll start off with the the brand new default costume.
はい。で、まあ次
Yeah,
のアップデート
face-wise, he looked
ファイルが
different.
実はあるので、
But it is a dev
ブラウ
build.
ンを選択しますね
ちょっと画面をね皆さんね大きめにして見といてほしいかな
So there's actually a new element to the gameplay that we want to show you. So maximize your screen if you haven't done so yet, just so you can
Oh.
get the fine
で、
details.
はい、広めのステージをちょっと選択します。
And we're gonna pick a more
Get
wide
ready for
stage
the next battle.
against Claudio here.
新技を見せますよもちろん。
はい、まずちょっと、体力バーの下、ヒートタイマーの横にあるアイコンが、エディと、クラウディオに表示されていると思うんですけども、こちらはクラウディオのスターバーストだったり、ブライアンのスネークアイとい
Yeah,
っ
they
た
definitely done the stance
キャラクター
different
のパワー
though.
要素を視覚化したものになります。
So you'll notice the icon right next to the heat gauge. This kind of signifies different things for different characters.
Oh,
In Claudio's
yes.
case, it signifies
Starburst.
the heat burst, right? Or with Brian, maybe snake eyes.
はい、こちらは2月下旬から3月頭のアップデートで、パワーアップが、搭載されているキャラクターに実装されます。
And so this is going to be included in the update in end of February or early March to kind of show the abilities that each character has in the match.
はい、じゃあでお待ちかねのエディ行ってみましょう。
新キャラ
All right, let's get started with
新技
Eddie.
いきましょう。
It's so sick they added the
本当に
ability.
鉄拳3以来エディもう25年以上登場してますが、新しく本当カポエイラを一から作り直すぐらいの、意気込みで、キーワードは新生カポエイラっていうキーワードで、開発に取り組みました。
So you all are probably pretty familiar that Eddie's a staple of the series for what 25 years now. But one of the kind of key concepts in the development of the character this time is new capoeira. So he's his fight style has been completely revamped for this time.
だから実はこの構えのジンガからしてもうすごい接地感で
はい、
結構これもリニューアルされてるんですよ。
So even the Jinga, you can see the footwork. It just feels more like solid and actually sticking to the ground than it was before.
はい、ちょっと軽く見せますけど、こんな感じで、いろいろリニューアルされて
逆立ちもね、
Oh, whoa.
違うし、しゃがみ
So
も
you can see the
got new
animation has
stance.
changed quite a bit.
実はこの鉄拳3の時に、カポエイラを始めた開発メンバー、笹森っていう、ゲヘイロっていうそのカポエリスタがいるんですけども、彼が今回モーションアクターとして、指導者としても16年以上やっていて、エディに最も愛がある開発メンバーがモーションアクターとして、
Yeah, it does. The stance does look a bit stiffer. It don't look like it.
So there's
I
kind
don't
of
know.
a unique story to this actually. There's a development member called Sasamori who actually started learning capoeira when he saw Eddie for the first time, back in the day. And so he's actually been teaching capoeira for the past 16 years. That's how good he's gotten. And he is well known in Japan especially, and he actually did the motion capture for Eddie.
そうだ、その笹森はそもそも笹森の師匠はエディだからね。
そうなんです。
エディ、鉄拳3のエディを見て衝撃を受けて彼は
Marcelo さん。
カポエロを始めて、だからエディが師匠だから。
Oh, raw.
はい。
So it's like his teacher's Eddie, kind of, because that's where he started from.
で、一個ずつ
His teacher, yeah.
でまず逆立ち。
Eddie looks very
バナネ
big though,
っていう
isn't it?
技なんですけども、セブンから大きく変わった点は逆立ちの方向を見てください。セブンは、相手の方向ではなく後ろを見てましたが、前向きの逆立ちになってます。
So if you can see the handstands changed, it was facing the other direction up until 7, but from 8, he's actually facing his opponent now.
で逆立ちのまま前方向を維持して前進できるようになりました。
You can actually move forward while staying in the handstand.
で前方向の逆立ちと、あと後ろに避ける逆立ち、この2つが追加されて結構機動力がアップしています。
And so you can actually kind of evade your opponents in kind of reverse direction as well. So you can see he's much more mobile than before.
Oh, they gutted his
で
moveset.
主に逆立ちは攻めの起点で、多くの新技や新連携を追加しています。
And that's kind of like one of his starting points for his offense.
Oh.
And he's had several new techniques added from there.
はい、こんな感じで逆立ちからこう座りに移行できる技が追加されたり、パワークラッシュだったり、
And new animations to transition from handstand to
こう連携
relaxed
から
mode,
座りに行けたりし
negativa,
ます。
right? And then different sequences of attacks. Also a new power crash.
はい、で続いて2つ目の構えがこの座りネガチーバですね。
And then negativa, the relaxed position.
で構えであり、
Oh, so he doesn't
余計
relax
の
down.
回避としても
Okay.
使う構えになっていて、座りも実は前入れで 座りを維持したまま相手に近づけるようになってます。
Like a MMA fighter みたいな。
はい
Oh,
So
a
Negativa,
change.
is a transition that gives you access to other techniques, but also is a good way to kind of like evade opponents' attacks as well.
はい
Not only that, but in Negativa, you can now kind of move forward in that stance.
で座りは、先ほどの逆立ちが攻めの起点で、座りは崩し要素で相手を崩すことができるのがこの座りの構えになってます。
So if the handstand is kind of like your starting point to your offense, Negativa, the relaxed position, is kind of like a way to open up your opponent.
こう下段からの、クリーンヒットでダウンが取れる下段が追加されて、
Sweet
エディが
bang
パワーアップす
from
るといったような
Negativa.
新要素が入ってます。
So it has lots of low attacks. He also, if he does a clean hit from one of those low attacks, it actually knocks down the opponent and gives him kind of a buff.
はい、でこのパワーアップは後で説明しますが、カポエイラの中で有名なマンジンガっていう
Gotta be clean head though.
秘
Okay.
術だったり魔術といったようなこう結構異名を持つマンジンガっていうものが追加されています。
And so the power up is kind of Nakatsu's going to explain in a bit more detail, but it's gives him access to the Manjingo. It's like a kind of like a spiritual capabilities, I guess you could say.
はい、で次にやっぱカポエイラを見直すにあたって派手で楽しい技を追加したいっていうところでダイナミックな動きを、いくつも追加しました。代表的なのがこのハーボジアハイヤですね。
He does a lot of damage.
And so, some of the thinking behind the revamping of the style was to make it even more like over the top and stand out in the dynamic animations. One of the major techniques he's just showing off right now is one of them.
はい、あと、シャンゴーっていうこういうちょっと中間距離で胴抜きやポンケンといった似たような使い方ができる技が追加されてます。
And this brand new move that he's doing now is kind of like using a Phoenix Smasher for Paul, in the sense that it's from kind of a mid-range attack that's quite strong.
Ooh.
はい、あとは
おー
エディ待望のやっぱ鉄拳8はアグレッシブ
Looking
が
nice with it,
キーワ
boy.
ードの
Damn.
ゲーム性なので、初めてエディがスラッシュキックを搭載してます。
And since Tekken 8, the nature is supposed to be aggressive gameplay, offensive, etc., this is the first time Eddie gets a slash kick.
でガード時逆立ちに行けるのでスラッシュキックから逆立ちの攻めだったりを継続することができます。
And so you can actually go from handstand, from a slash kick into the handstand to continue up your offense.
はい、であとはやっぱり、エディ使いっていうのは結構カジュアルな人も多く使ってますので、その蹴り連打、左キック右キック連打で、楽しくそのカポエイラの独特の動きを体験できるように左キック連打でこう逆立ちに行ってさらに座りに行って下段で崩せるみたいなこういう流れるような攻めが展開できるようになってます。
And so, since we realized that a lot of people are really attracted to Eddie when they're first picking up Tekken, especially, we wanted to make him very accessible. So, simply pressing repeatedly the left attack transitions him to handstand attacks and then through to Negativa. So, it's quite easy to do all these kind of over-the-top capoeira actions.
はい、右キッ
They
クも同
made
様
him
に
easy mode.
こういう感じでカポエラの特徴である踊ってるように戦うようなアクションができるようになります。
Ah.
So repeatedly pressing the right kick will do as Nakatsu's doing now, where it's kind of like a capoeira dance-like motion. It's very fluid.
はい、なんで初めて、遊ぶ方でも非常に楽しくかつカポエラらしく戦えるようにリニューアルしました。
So we just wanted to make him very easy to pick up and play and still get that feeling of capoeira even for beginner players.
はい、で最後3つ目
I'm happy they're doing
の
this
要素が
though.
先ほ
This
ど
is
説
sick.
明したマンジンガっていう、パワーアップ要素ですね。
So, and then obviously one of the new features, the Manjingo to power up.
はい、この1っていう数字が出てる時がマンジンガレベル1っていう状態になります。
So when 1 appears, that means that that's like level 1 of the Manjinga.
でマンジンガがたまると、
Level
攻めの起点だった逆立ちに崩しの要素が追加されます。
And this means that he has new options to kind of open up his opponent from the handstand.
逆立ちから下段の攻撃が出て、崩しが強くなります。
So even from the handstand, he has access to low attacks that help open up the opponent.
でマンジンガは、ラウンド
This reminds me of
間を継続するの
Shandi,
で
the drinking levels, and
ラウン
Virtual
ド
Fire.
中はそのマンジンガレベルが下がることはありません。
And so the level of Manzinga actually, you keep that level throughout the round, so it's not like it goes away or is depleted in that round.
なんでレベル2まで貯めるともう逆立ちがかなり崩しとして非常に優秀な性能になります。
So if you can get up to level 2, then he's quite formidable with low attacks from handstand.
はい、で、こちらのレベルが0になる条件は
He's getting lapped day one.
So the only way it goes back
You're
to
getting
zero
lapped day one.
is when you begin a new round.
はい、っていった感じで、多彩な蹴り技とこのマンジンガを使って遊ぶのが今回のエディの特徴になります。
So
You know what I'm
Eddie's
saying?
characteristic
He
is
looks a
really
bit
about
stiff,
using
but-
all these powerful kick attacks and also powering up, so you can have access to
Yeah,
those new.
I like
techniques.
it though. He looks realistic.
はい、あとは遊びやすい
But I think they need to loosen him up a tad bit though.
こういった既存のビリバっていうのも、もともとは斜め下と両キックだったのを斜め下と左キックに変えて浮かせ技1個からこの左キックを連打しておくと、コンボが決めてマンジンガがたまるっていったような遊びやすく
Yo, you don't know me. You're not a guy or a G or a Cody. I'm more like Raven and Zeku Shinobi. Them men are all low tier and below me. Hey, Mr. Purple Knight, thank you very much for the sub. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Means a lot, thank you.
マンジンガレベルがたまる。
So because the dev team wants a variety of different players to check it out and have fun with the character, one of his main launchers, I think it's called the Billy Bao, I believe, the 3 both kicks. It's difficult input for newer players, right? So they changed it to just 3 LK, and then you consecutively press the left kick to continue to do follow-up attacks, which also levels up your Majinga as well.
すごい初心者でも扱いやすいキャラではある。
So yeah, I mean, even if you're new to Tekken, we'll help you check it out because he's quite accessible.
なんでその分、その逆立ちからちょっと横に避ける動作だったり複雑化してた、逆立ちから一回しゃがむみたいなそういう動作を、なくすことで、新しくエディとして分かりやすくそして、楽しいキャラに仕上げました。
And so his stances, like especially the handstand, etc., have been kind of streamlined to make it more easy and intuitive to play.
右キックも同様に、浮かした後に右キック連打しても結構コンボがつながるように、最後 LK をしてますけど、結構浮かした後キック連打スペシャルスタイルに近いような操作感覚で遊べます。
And so Nakatsu was just saying that likewise with the right kick, the right side kick, I mean, you can launch our opponent and continue with the right kick inputs to continue the combo.
はい。
And I was just mentioning it's almost like special style kind of really.
あとヒート中はそのヒートスマッシュはもちろんあるんですけども、逆立ちや座りに
He does seem
行く攻め
pretty
が
cool though.
やりやすくなるような専用技が出るようになっています。
And so when he's powered up in the heat state, it's even easier to go into the handstand transition because of the techniques he has access to.
こんな感じで実は逆立ち移行しつつ、相手を、トルネード状態にするような技が追加されてたりしますね。
Like the technique he's currently showing off in which you go straight into the handstand and at the same time launching your opponent into a tornado if it hits.
もう一個はその座り状態にその奇襲をかけながら、座り状態に行って崩していくようなこういった専用技が出せるようになります。
And another is kind of like the sneak attack you have from Negativa, the relaxed state to kind of like sneak an attack on your opponent when they're not expecting it.
なんでこんな感じで結構蹴りを連打しながら相手に近づきつつ展開を迫るといったような新しいエディのプレイスタイルが遊べるようになってます。
And so it really allows Eddie to kind of keep forward pressure on the opponent, and you have a variety of different attacks at your disposal. ファナティなんかこういうの好きだよな。
踊るように戦うキャラは好きですね。アズセナも好きですけど。
Mentioned Nakatsu likes these type of
These
characters.
strings are
座り
crazy,
から前
man.
が出せたりもします。
He also has a throw from Negativa, as you just saw.
はいっていう感じで結構初めて開発中のエディをお見せしました。
So that's the first time we've actually shown in build footage of Eddie playing live. So we hope you all enjoyed it.
これね面白いのがねコメント見てるとエディ使う気の人すごい今超ワクワクしてるわけですよでこれエディを対戦相手とこう考えて対策しなきゃっていう目で見てる人は今すごい心配してるんだけど、皆さん心配しないでください。こういう新キャラね紹介するときはそのキャラのいいとこばかり見せますよ。で割とでもこれリアルに対戦するとね僕がパワークラッシュとかおりゃおりゃってやってると結構潰されるし、
そうですね。
あとやっぱガードできてないタイミング多いんで割と皆さんがそんな心配
But we're on 11 hours of streaming.
とこなんて結構潰せたりするんで、
あとは
Crazy.
実はそのバックダッシュとかも今回向きの性能になってたりするので、
あー
ちょっと
確かにね
弱くなった点ももちろんある
そういうとこもあるんです
し
よ。大丈夫ですよ
座りはダウン状態ではなく立ち状態になっているので浮かせ技とかをもらったりもします、
あとあれじゃないの、結局他のキャラ同様リプレイを見ながら
基本的にはそうですね、
弱点をね
対策は
していく感じ。
する必要あるんですけども、強くなっただけではなくちゃんとその弱点といったようなところと、その弱体化につながるようなところももちろんありますんで、その辺は安心してください。
そうですね。
So, Harada was just worried that the comments, are filled with a lot of people who are like, "Oh man, Eddie's insane! I can't wait to play him." But at the same time, people who are, have a different main character and think, I have to learn how to fight against this character. But it's like any other character. Obviously, he looks strong when we first show him off because we want people to be excited about new characters.
Nah, his damage,
But
it looks
he has
crazy.
his weaknesses and openings as well. You just have to find them, just like the other characters.
はい。チャット欄にキャラ名を何回も送ってもそのキャラ実装されないんで意味ないんでやめた方がいいと思う。
Yeah, so I know you enjoy asking for other characters in the chat, but that's not how we do it. So
あんまやると消っちゃいますよ。
and Yasuda's gonna throw down the ban hammer if you keep doing that. So
はい。ということで、
はい、
はい。
エディの実機プレイを
そうですね。
しました。
今日これ PS5 の開発機でプレイをしたんですが、当然 Steam の方でも開発はやってまして、
X もね。
でちょっとまたスライドに戻っちゃって申し訳ないんですが、はい。
Okay, so we were just showing off the PS5 build today, the dev kit. Obviously, it's also gonna look the same on Steam and in the Xbox version as well. That said, it's time to move back to Yasuda's PowerPoint briefly.
Oh, thank you very much, man, for showing Eddie. That's
スライド大好き
the character
はい、
looks
じゃあ戻
good.
りましょう。
Yasuda eSports じゃない、Yasuda
Character
PowerPoint.
looking really good.
そうですね、一つスライドに戻ってお伝えしたかったのが、結構要望にいただいていたその Steam 版の、ゲーム終了っていう機能が実はオプションの中に入っていて、
Nice.
非常にゲーム終了しづらかったので、自分もちょっと不便だなと思ってたので、メインメニューにアイコンとして追加して、すぐにゲームが終了できるように、エディ配信のタイミングにはこの機能を実装して皆さんにアップデートしようと思ってます。
Oh, and just before we forget, one quality of life improvement Nakatsu made to the Steam version in particular. Before you had to go to the options to then choose exit game to end the game when you want to, but he added a separate icon here you can see on the far right to exit the game more easily.
はい。
Nice.
で、最後にちょっとすみません、また宣伝に戻っちゃうんですけども、今お見せしたエディ、まだ、いつ配信するかとか、決まってない状態ではあるんですが、プレイアブルキャラクターイヤンパスですね、はい、デラックスエディションとかアルティメディションとかに、ついてくるこのパスを持っている方に関しては72時間の、アーリーアクセスができるようになります。
And so going back to the PowerPoint briefly, we just wanted to make it clear, we've said this before, but to those of you who have the deluxe or ultimate editions that contain the character pass, you'll have access 72 hours ahead of time to the character. So although Eddie, we know you're looking forward to it, we don't have a release date announced yet, but we'll let you know at a later time. But when he does come out, those of you who have this pass will get him 72 hours earlier.
はい。で、もうデラックスとかアルティメットじゃなくてスタンダード、通常版買っちゃったよっていう方向けのお知らせになります。
So for those of you who at launch just wanted to play quickly and picked up the standard edition, there are a few options for you if you want the character pass.
はい、デラックスエディションのアップグレードパックというものを、今もうすでに、ストアの方で、配信しておりますので、もしアーリーアクセス、あとは、キャラクターイワンパスは、1年間で4キャラ、リリースするっていうのはすでにもう、お知らせしてるんですが、その4キャラも、入手できるようになりますので、ぜひ興味のある方は、ご購入を、お願いできればと思います。
And so, if you only have the standard edition, you can still, after the fact, upgrade to everything in the deluxe edition with this deluxe pack. And as you mentioned, this does include the year one character pass, so not just Eddie, but the other 3 characters after him to follow. So 4 in that pass.
はい、あとはアルティメットエディションに含まれるアルティメットエディションのみの限定コンテンツに関してもアルティメットパックというものをお買い求めいただければ入手可能になりますのでこちらもぜひ検討お願いいたします。
And also, if you're just simply interested in the contents that are unique only to the Ultimate Edition, you can get that separately as well with this pass.
はい。ということで、
はい、
はい、ちょうど1時間半ですかね。はい、お届けしましたが、次回またこれ
大量のスライドとともに
やります。
大量のスライドとともに、
次はスライドじゃない
いやなんかいろいろパート分けてもいいかもね。安田スライド
そう
はい。
はい。
放送と
誰も見ないじゃないですか。
いやファンがいるかもしれないスライドファンが
第1部第2部で分けて
So we have another one coming up, Tekken Talk Live. Next one's planned for late March. Thank you for tuning in for an hour and a half. Harada's just saying maybe we should change up this, divide into sections. Yasuda has his PowerPoint time, and the rest of us have other stuff. And he was worried no one's going to tune into Yasuda PowerPoint time.
僕もこれ作りたくて作ってるわけじゃないですから。
いやわかります
皆さんにお伝えすることがたくさんあるので分かりやすいかなと思って。
そうですよね休日返上でやってくれて
So
ます、
obviously he doesn't love PowerPoint. That's just his most convenient way to get all of this necessary info to all of you, and allow Harada and Nakatsu and myself to have fun with all the games.
だからテレビショッピング枠と
はい
このデベロップも
あー
開発トーク枠とって
確かに
いう感じで分けた方がいいですよ
So yeah, Harada's just saying, I don't know, maybe we can have our dev section and split it up a bit, but that's something we'll consider.
まあ
Don't
次
worry.
回は相対的にスライド少めになる。
少なめに
相対的にね。
So he's just promising a shorter PowerPoint next time.
はい。
でもスライド楽しみにしてる人もい
ほら
ますよ
よかったよ
っていう人もいた
ありがたいお話です本当にもうただまあ次回多分いろんな新たにいろんなことも、
うん
お伝えできると思いますので、まずは
ね
一旦2月下旬ないしは3月上旬にアップデート2回目のアップデートをやりますので、
はい
まずはそれを、お楽しみにお待ちいただければなと思います。
Right, so before then, the content that we discussed today, that's coming in that update for into February or early March, that's the first thing that you all can look forward to before hitting that next Tekken Talk Live in late March.
はい。じゃあ大丈夫ですかね。伝え漏れていることないですかね。大丈夫ですかね。
いや途中で言ったようにね皆さん提案の件を忘れないでくださいね。我々も
うん。
Nano Ken?
提案ね
Tean ne.
提案の件ねそのモード提案の件皆さんちょっと途中から見た人は分かんないかもしれないですけど途中で今後増やしてほしいモードとか絶対増やそうとは思ってるので、我々本当もっと予算が欲しいんだよね。もう予算さえあれば作るから
あと時間も欲しい
時間も欲しいけど、時間は俺らの時間使えばいいじゃん。もう本当にちょっとそれ皆さん協力してください。でぜひ、さっき言ってたような無料のアップデートオンラインプラクティスから、何からどんどん入れていって、ストーリーも拡張してでモードもできればそのチーム 3on3、5on5 なのか、それとも皆さんが何か提案してくる何かなのかみたいなやりたいんでぜひ この番組の後でもツイッターとかでも提案してもらえれば、参考にしますんで、はい、
ぜひ
うん
お願いします。
あ
So
ともうチューニング
again,
も続けるからね、
Harada is recapping for people who didn't see the whole broadcast. Obviously, there's a lot of stuff we'd like to add to the game outside of these planned additions for February, etc. So please let us know what that is, whether that's the 3-on-3 that he mentioned, 5-on-5, or some kind of cool idea that you have, perhaps. Just let us know on X.
あとレイナパーカーくれってすごい
そう
来るね、チャットで。
商品化したいですね。
これでも
And the Reina jacket, I know everyone's been asking where they can get that. Hopefully we can make that happen too. Nothing concrete to reveal.
なんか今担当のがいろいろ調整中って
本当に、
はい、
Um,
言ってますね。
our fabulous coordinator off to the side you can't see is actually working on that, trying
ま
to
あ
make it
今原さん
possible.
が着てるやつは特注なんですよね。
特注です。
はい。
That said, you know, obviously the three that we were wearing at the show was something specially made for that event. So it'll be changed a little bit to make it a more available price point if we can get it happen. So hopefully the coordinator can make that happen.
これは引き続きいろいろ調整を進めていきたいなと思います。はい。こんなにリクエストいただけるなんて思
ちょ
っも
ってとねでもね、いろいろ出てるでしょこのバックルが。
そうなんですよ。
これ危ないんですよ。
そうなんですよ
特注。すぎて危ないです。
これで通勤したんだけど初めて。
ね、
So Harada rode the train with this
これ
jacket.
本当危なかったです。
で危なくて歩いてる時に道に置いてある自転車のハ
He
ン
said he
ド
got
ルに
caught on
本当にここ
people's
引っかかったらこけ
bicycles
そう
and
にな
all
った
kinds of stuff.
あと
'Cause
これ
of the buckles.
お尻からさいっぱいバックル出てんじゃんこういうのが。でこれが座るたびにね
お尻に刺さって
お尻に
あ、
刺さるんだよ。
わかる。
わかるでしょ。
あと、いつに引っかかってこう、
椅子にかかってこう立ち上がれなくなっちゃう。
だから多分レイナはお尻傷だらけなんだよ多分。
でしょうね。
So he's just speculating maybe Reina has a hard time in her daily life because we've already experienced this to some extent, whether that's getting caught on random bicycles or the buckle from the back and you know poking your butt, or Nakatsu and I were talking about it gets stuck on the slats in the chairs and you can't stand up.
ちなみに今都内某所のスタジオからお届けしてるんですけど、今日原田さんそのパーカーを着てスタジオにお越しになってますからね。
そうです。
そうです。電車に一緒に乗ってきましたもんね。
So yeah, we'll just leave you with this imagination that you know, think about Harada riding the train all the way to this studio that's not at our work location,
いやだから
dressed as Reina.
今日は行きだったんですけど朝一人だけ地下鉄の駅の方で俺を見てはぁって言ってる人がいました。
But it's, you know, it's Japan, so no one really paid any attention to that except for one fan who knew exactly what Reina was. And seeing Harada dressed like that was probably very impactful.
そうですね。これ女子の方はすごい似合いますね。
そうですね。
はい。
Yeah, it would look good on the girls more than him probably.
はい、じゃあということで話は尽きないところですが、
はい
ね
今日はこれで終わりにしてまた我々は作業に戻りましょうか。
そうですね。
はい。
Well, we've got a lot to get started on. We got to get back to work, so I think we'll end the broadcast around here.
はい。
But like he said, any kind of reports on bugs and things like that, please send them to the tag on the X account. And separately, any kind of things you want to see in the game, additions, etc., send it to our X accounts.
はい。じゃあまた3月末に皆さん、はい、お会いできればと思います
So
ので。
we'll see you
はい
all again in late March. Can't wait to see the PowerPoint that
Nah, no patch today.
it's created.
あだから
I'm on my
マ
phone.
グリポートのハッシュタグはあったけど、
Yeah,
宛
see
先
later,
は
Duff Novo.
鉄拳
あ、宛先いらないです。ハッシュタグついて
ハッ
ます。
シュタグでとにかく言ってほしいんだね。
ハッシュタグ
宛先をわざわざ俺らにしなくていいんだよね。
全然いい。
はい。
ハッシュタグタイプ。
So we're just mentioning you don't have to address the bugs reports to anyone in particular. Just have the hashtag, and we'll sort it out.
でハッシュタグをつけない要望はもう僕でいいですよ。僕でいいですよ。
And for the requests, etc., you know, send them to you know Harada or Nakatsu myself.
ミュートとブロックしてる人以外は読んでます。
He said he reads everyone that he hasn't blocked or muted. So
はい。ぜひ皆さんで、
Yep.
鉄拳へとさらにいいものにしていきたいなと思いますので、
はい
ぜひぜひ
引き続き
ご協力お願いします。
応援よろしくお願いします
はい。
so let's make Tekken 8 the best possible game we can together. Thank you.
はい。では今日はこれにて失礼いたします。ありがとうございました。はい。
Thank you, everyone.
コーチン。
Take care.
ありがとうございました。
You know what I'm saying? It's done now, boy. Alright, listen, chat. I don't even know how I stayed awake for this long, man. Don't even know. And the man is tired, Rebo. Man, the man's tired, Rebo. Man, the man's tired, Rebo. Alright, you lot, I'm gone, man. Thank you very much for everyone. The YouTube following, appreciate it. If you lot ain't subscribed to my YouTube, make sure you lot subscribe. I appreciate it. It means a lot. We're 75,460 subscriptions. If you lot ain't done it, it does mean a lot. Obviously, you lot see how much work I put in, even on the Twitch as well. Like, right, I've streamed for 11 hours. I'm tired. I've got a meeting at 11. I'm super tired. I'm gonna cover like a quick power nap, and then yeah, get to my meeting, man. You know how it is already, man. Grind don't stop, man. You know what I'm saying? Does not stop. So yeah, I'll see you lot on the flip side. So yeah, thank you very much for obviously watching me. And yeah, I'm gonna send you over to someone else on YouTube side. Thank you very much. It means a lot. Twitch side, yeah. Yeah, I'm finished. Finito, you know. Finito. Who else is there? Who's online? I'll give you a lot to Ayo Rich. Ayo Rich. I will give him to. I give you that to Ayo Rich. Ayo Rich. Ayo Rich. Hold on, raid. Alright, you lot, I'm going to take it easy. Nah, I don't really sleep. I have to sacrifice sleep to do this, man. If I don't sacrifice sleep, I can't do this. That's how it goes, man. It's rough, but we'll get there somehow, some way. But yeah, other than that, take it easy, everyone, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Peace.
I was so confused. I was thinking, what? I was doing FF2 and getting fucking down forward 2. Forward 4 shoulder.